Put your faith in the light.
It's the way you move. to the killer groove.
That beat is rare.
The beat is rare.
Let your body rock. Let your body move. Let your body jump to the killer groove. Let your body rock. Let your body move. Let your body jump to the killer groove.
Let your body rock. Let your body jump.
To the killer groove.
Let your body move.
To the killer groove.
Way you move, it's the way you move. It's the way you move to the killer groove.
Beat is rare.
Way you move, it's the way you move. It's the way you move to the killer groove.
Beat is rare. The beat is rare. Let your body rock. Let your body move. Let your body jump to the killer groove.
Let your body rock. Let your body move. Let your body jump.
To the killer groove.
Let your body rock. Let your body move. Let your body jump.
To the killer groove.
The way you move, it's the way you move. It's the way you move to the killer groove.
Beat is rare.
The way you move, it's the way you move. It's the way you move to the killer
The
groove.
beat is rare.
That beat is rare.
The beat is rare.
This mix is crazy good. Holy moly. This mix is wild. Whoever made this mix is crazy. Anyway, folks, what's going on? Welcome on in, welcome on in. TLI begins in 20 minutes. Get yourselves all downloaded, ready to go. I'm already updated. I'm ready to start banging out some Moto 1 today. That is who I'll be playing with, man. Back to my tried and true. We'll see how things pan out long term, but I will most likely just rock out with the Moto, and then we'll try and hit profound. I don't know if I'll hit it in one day, but we'll see how far we can get today, and then we'll just keep going until we hit profound with your boy, and then we'll maybe re-roll on Erica 3. Because she's my second most used character in the game, and I actually really like her a lot. So I don't know if I'll be playing Sage. The more I look at her kid, I'm just like, it's not really what I'm down with. I like the minions, and I like the Erica tree. So we'll be playing probably those two, but for sure Moto 1 is happening league launch. Absolutely. Characters, just a fun character to play, man. We'll be waiting. We have about 20 minutes left. Well, less than 20 now. 19 minutes left, so we'll just be chilling out until the servers go live. Then I'm gonna input my my creator code, and then we're gonna get the ball rolling. I gotta get the gender skin for my Moto, man. We gotta go in. We're gonna go with Moto 1 gender bender skin, and then we're gonna do some pulls. Hopefully we can get the new pets, and then once we get the new pet for the season, then we're gonna go rockin'. We should be nice. I think Moto 1 skin is about 3,000 coin or 3,000 of the currency in the game. So I'll have to put that aside, and whatever is left, yeah, we're just gonna pull for a little bit. And then, like I said, God willing, we get the pet for the season. Because this season for me is honestly gonna be really fun because I love Legion and Path of Exile, and this new mechanic is based around Legion with its own unique flair. So I think this is gonna be my favorite season thus far. Last season was fun with Vorax. I actually enjoyed Vorax a lot. The grafting wasn't really something I completely understood, but it was cool to use. But I think this season I'm just going to focus on farming the Lunaria mechanic. I'm going to definitely do more Vorax farming, because Vorax was just crazy for farming. And I'll see if I can maybe get used to more of the grafting stuff. Then a lot of the hero memory changes with the renewed memories are going to be there, so there's going to be a lot of things to absorb and digest, but one thing at a time. No need to go too ham. Hopefully the music isn't like super overbearing. That should be good enough. All right. But yeah, we're here. Had a bit of a rough spell, but we make it through. We made it through, rather. And I appreciate and I'm grateful for all the support. Full time on this thing is not an easy task, boys and girls. Doing this full time requires a lot of my attention and efforts. So it's not always the most, what can I say? Things go up and down, right? Things go up and down, but I'm just grateful that this is my career. I get to do this for a living, so I really have nothing else to complain about. I get to wake up every morning doing what I love to do, and that's to make content. Educational, informative, entertaining content. That's what makes me wake up every morning motivated, ready to go. So, that out of the way, I'm excited. I woke up refreshed, woke up blessed, God's on my side, and so I'm good. Now we're just waiting patiently. I was actually gonna stream a bit later, just like toward the launch time, but I just couldn't. Man, I'm just excited. Like, this really is, in my personal opinion, it may be the biggest season for Torchlight, just because of how much content has been added, all the reworks and changes to certain characters, especially Moto 1, with all the new specters, and some of his kit got changed. So I'm just like, I'm really looking forward to what's in store for this season. This and LE are like my two favorite ARPGs right now. Period. Without question. Without question. Last Epoch, Torchlight, those are my absolute top two ARPGs. We'll see what happens with Path of Exile 2 and 0.5, but I'm not really gonna hold a candle to that right now. I'll wait and see what previews they pop out, any teasers, and I'll keep an eye on that. But as it stands, I'm forever playing Torchlight and Last Epoch, man. It's so good. I've been playing Last Epoch literally every single day since its new season. I made a lot of builds, and I've only been able to get a couple out as far as YouTube, but I think the more builds that I have, I can actually produce them better. So one build is almost done. My Void Knight build is sitting close to 300 corruption, so I'll be able to get that out. And then my other builds, I won't say much about those. I want to keep my plans a secret, but Void Knight is pretty much done. So I'm gonna get that build up and running, or at least on YouTube pretty soon. And then also with Torchlight, gotta work on that. But for now, we're just chilling. Less than 15 minutes and we're able to log in. Oh man, one of my favorite songs from KI. Oh, it's such a good song. And it's remixed. Oh, dude, this entire remix set of KI is so good. Nothing but banger left and right. Like it takes the 90s vibe, but just amplifies it. Man, I love Killer Instinct so much. I love KI. It is my second favorite fighting game of all time. First being Virtua Fighter. Those are my top 2 favorite fighting games of all time. I will forever, ever love KI, man. Such a banger franchise. It's probably like the only fighting game that I actually listen to the soundtrack more than once every day. It's actually insane just how much I listen to it. What the heck? I just found my earring. Like an old earring that I had. I just found it. And it's actually not bad. It's actually still in good condition, but I don't have the backing on it. Otherwise, I'd probably wear it again. I'll put it here for now. It's just sitting under one of my... It was sitting under my mouse pad, actually. It's stuck under there. We are getting ready. 10:48. We're getting close, man. We're getting so close. 12 minutes left until launch. And then once we get in, like, you know what? In the meantime, let me actually get myself prepared. I gotta grab my creator code so I can log right in and get my boy's skin. I'm gonna close Discord. Discord is actually what slows down the PC. I just realized. Which is insane, but I realize that now. Anytime Discord is open, it's what actually crushes the entire stream. So we're just gonna open up Task Manager. I'm always gonna have the Task Manager open from now on. Okay, so this scan task. Yeah, it literally slows the PC down. I don't know what it is, but it's just something about Discord that does not cooperate well with streaming. It just completely messes things up. So I just never have it open. And now I've already noticed the drop frames. Yep, the moment I open up Discord is when like everything just crashed. It was totally fine up until I loaded up Discord. So I know that Discord is just so lame. Because yeah, our CPU is totally fine here. No. And nothing else is really getting in the way, so I definitely know it was just Discord. The second I opened it, it was like drop frames. Now we're stable, so I guess Discord just eats up a ton of bandwidth or something. Not that I really need it open. It's not like it's not super important to have it open. If somebody needs me, they can come to the stream and just message me here. Yeah, it's actually crazy now because now we're just dropping these frames out of nowhere. It was totally fine the entire time up until Discord opened. So I think whatever seems to be sapping, whatever's sapping the bandwidth, I'm just gonna close it from here on out. Things that are just unnecessary. we're doing decent as far as connection. Yeah, we're actually doing pretty good as far as megabits per second. We're sending a lot. I think we're fine. Because yeah, now that I think about it, every time I used to stream before, I would always have Discord open. I realized that. It was never really the browsers. Well, I guess part of it was. But now when I really think about it, most of the time when I had Discord open, that's typically when I had issues. Eight minutes to go, baby. 8 minutes to go. 8 minutes to go, and we are ready to log in. Then I'm gonna redeem my code. Shoutouts to XD and the team for providing a creator code. Gonna hop in. I think I had about 1,000. I think I had about 1,200 coin left over from the previous season. So whatever I get now, I'll add on top of whatever I had before. So that should give me quite a bit to work with. I definitely want to get the Moto 1 skin. We'll see how much it costs. I wonder if they're going to discount it this season. They usually do. It's usually around 3,200 coin. But if it's less than that, that'd be perfect. Whatever the case may be, we're gonna go in. But I gotta say, last Epoch season has been very, very fruitful and very eventful for me, so I'm very grateful for last Epoch. Since making those guides for last Epoch, things have been turning out really well. And I've been really, really happy with that. Yo, what's up? Silent Ghosty. Good to see you. How have you been? Good to see a familiar face jump on. Yeah, I was just talking about last Epoch and how it's been a blessing to play that game, man. Because it's been really... Well, for one, LE is my second favorite ARPG, but two, it's just ever since making a lot of those guides and just really investing time into the game, it's been really, really very fruitful for my channel, and so I'm really glad that I'm a part of the community and I get to ensure the game's longevity in some capacity, because the game deserves more success than it already has. But I'm looking forward to Season 5. Season 4, again, already an absolute banger. Check it out if you have not done so already. Last Epoch Season 4, Shadowed Omens, amazing season. Really good. Doing good. Saw you going live. Thought to pop in and say hello. I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. I'm really, really happy to just do what I do. You know, I'm really happy to just wake up every morning and do what I'm doing and just enjoying the process. Had some rough patches here and there, but you know, that comes with the territory. It comes with being a full-time creator. It's not always going to be smooth sailing, but I'd say for the most part, I'm doing pretty good, man. I can't complain. I'm very, very blessed. I'm very grateful. I'm just excited to play some Torchlight. And I hope you are doing good as well. Always wish that everyone's doing good. I know that things can be tough for everybody, but it is good to know that people are going to be, well, not going to be, I'm glad, or at least happy to hear that people are doing well, despite what's happening around us. 4 more minutes and we are going in. 4 more minutes. Happy to hear that. Yeah, man, I'm just in good spirits, dude. I'm just much happier. I'm in a good place. And all thanks to God, man. That's all it is. As long as I'm alive and I'm breathing, I'm good, man. Hope the rough patches are behind you. Oh yeah. They come and go. But I'd say for the most part, much of the bigger rough patches are definitely gone for sure. Things are starting to be a lot smoother. So yeah, it makes me happy. Makes me very, very happy. You know, no career that you invest in comes without its rough patches. Of course, some careers have more rough patches than others, and I think being a full-time content creator can come with its challenges. But I'd say for the most part, yeah, the biggest rough patches for me are definitely behind me. So whatever happens to me moving forward, it's not going to be as big of a deal. I'm just glad to be able to turn on my computer and do what I love to do, man. Just keep in touch with people and share my thoughts and share my joys and share my struggles. You know, it's just being who I am. I love to just be a part of the gaming space, you know. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes and we can log in. Oh, we're in. Let's go. New season now available. Let's go, baby. Oh, they even knew. This is Sage. Where's my boy at? There he is. Let's go, baby. It's Moto time. It's Moto time. New Testament. Let's go. Okay, Lunaria. It's time, baby. Let's rock and roll. Okay, before we do that, let me actually redeem my code. And let me just actually, let me see, where is it? Where did I go for that? Is it here? Oh yeah, it's here. Okay, so let me just do this real quick. Okay, there we go. Done. I didn't want to give away my code. gotta protect that. All right. Let's go. It's time. It is time. Let's get this Moto running. So I'm not going to be playing the spiders. I'm going to be swapping off of the spiders once I have access to the big bodies, because we're gonna go big body boys. But what have you been up to though, Ghosty? Have you been playing anything recently? Anything notable, or have you just been busy with life? Okay. Let's go, let's go. I like the new icon for the elixir or the tonic. I'm gonna have to read them and see what they say. So I'm gonna swap. Well, can I gender swap now? Oh, let's see. Can I access the? Yeah, okay, so don't get them just yet. Okay, so so this tonic now says cast a skill and gains restoration, restore 30%, 39% max life within 2 seconds, restores 47 mana in 2 seconds. This skill's restoration effect and duration are also affected by elixir effect and duration. Gotcha. Okay, so That is good to know. But I do want to look at my skill outfit though. Unlocked. Oh, okay, so I have to complete. The game's like, nope, you can't get there yet. Good, nice try though. Okay, so we'll get to the shop, and when we get to the shop, we'll see how much we have, and whatever is left, we're just gonna pull. But for now, we're going to lock in. We'll see how far we can get today. Normally, I can get this campaign done in a couple hours, but we'll see. That's something like really locked in though. All right. Okay, nice. So we got blink. Okay, so I'm actually gonna change. No, I think we're good. It has minion erosion. I love how this has like no damage at all. 2% minion. What do we have? It's all the same. Alright, now we can actually dash. The spiders are pretty decent though, I will not lie, but generally I just go with okay. Ooh, that's cool. They changed it all. That is sick. Alright, so we're gonna go God of Machines, of course. So I got some minion damage. Okay, so they changed all of this now. This is nice. It's a nice layout. Much easier on the eyes too, and I like the image in the background, which is pretty dope. So we'll skip most of these guys, we'll try to at least. Dude, I'm so excited. I want to see how far we can go with Moto. Last time we played Moto was in... was it Thorax season? No, last season we played Erica 3. The season before that we played Moto 1 and we got him pretty far. Okay, let's get some survival up in here. We got some minion damage. Damn, banger. Trying to figure out which song this is from KI. Is it TJ Combo? Perfect. Ooh, attack and casket already? Let's go. Like that. Got some armor for now. Okay, so servant damage. So I usually go for the mechanical modification because it just makes these guys bigger and they hit harder. And then we should be good. Then Dark Gate is usually what I get next. We don't have that just yet, so we'll have to wait for that. But now we got two big bodies. Wow, I only have one. Usually for the nice. Usually for the big bodies, it usually gives me 2 of them. But they do hit harder though. So basically he's just a bigger body. He's a bigger body and he just hits harder. So I lose one of the spiders, but just like more damage. Ooh, this is Cinder's intro remixed. Nice. Okay. So I'll go for some more attack speed. Can't go wrong with attack speed. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Almost died there. Holy. Those guys were actually crazy. Crazy strong. I forgot how strong those guys were. Nice. Take both of those rods. Okay, perfect. Take all these. Now. Dude, where is okay, so level 7. Okay, he's coming up. He's coming up. He's coming up. Level 7. Because once level 7 hits, we're going into big body mode. We're brawling. Alright, let's move. Try and just farm up some more minions as I can. Farm up some XP. Yeah. And you should be dead. Okay, nice. Why not? Get some more gloves. There you go. Now I got Dart Gate. Perfect. Wait, why is it? Okay, is it on cooldown? That's probably why. Okay, so we'll go into damage afterward, but we're gonna do more attack speed first. Yeah, that's a new screen there. Alright, so now we should be doing more damage with Dark Gate. Dark Gate just teleports the minion toward me. And then by teleporting, it just gives them more damage.
もうあまり時間がない。
And it also allows for my minions to reposition.
固定報道残骸助けてこれは巨大竜をも倒す兵器だ
先生、巨大竜を倒せる兵器だとしても逃げるわけにはいかない。
Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Let me level up. Let me get my big boy bots.
固定砲が蘇った
相棒、大至急あいつをぶち壊すわよ。 報道を破壊した。
Nice.
やったね。
君たち巨大竜より恐ろしい
Gotta get this hill real fast. Oh, this is Sabretooth. Okay, I'll pick some evasion for now. I won't need it, but we'll be stacking on armor and life later on. But for now, just if I can get some additional HP, some mana,
激しくなる一方だ
should be good.
本当に逃げなくていいのか
Alright, this is definitely Spinal. There are just some iconic intros that I just know. Dun, 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 dun. And there it is, level 7, baby. Okay. And now we swap off. No more spider tanks. Big bodies. Alright. Let's go, boys. Now we're bopping. Now we're moving. Got the big boys in house. Ooh, 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 ooh. Second boys. Or in this case, one of them. I'll get two eventually.
逃げよう。私たちの最後のシェルター。絶対振り返っちゃダメ。
Bum, 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 bum. Edge.
中枢部の巨峰だけで
Use some boots for affliction. Okay. Dark gate. Let's go, baby.
万が一私がいなくなったら新しい
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me see if I actually can unlock my... Okay, there it is. So my mail... Ooh. Nice. Okay, so I got the gift code. Collect the... So claim all. Nice. So this is the battle pass. That's all good now. But let's see if I can... How much do I actually have there? Do I actually have enough? No, I only have 1200 still. Get free. Where is it? Outfit shop, outfit packs. I don't know if I can probably get him then. That's fine.
私たちの退路
I guess I just got the code. I didn't get the additional. Last season I got the additional 8,000 currency, but I guess this season you just got the battle pass, which is totally fine. I'm not gonna complain. We'll just rock with what we got. Nice. This amulet is not bad. Gives us some strength that we're going to be needing. We have some energy. Okay, so we're gonna probably do. Can I do both? I think I can, right? And so I do less damage or more life. Assault command can actually be good though. Didn't this used to actually tell me how much damage I'd get? It used to tell me how much additional damage I'd probably have. I guess we can go for Assault command though. At least 40 command is when I get Assault command or crit strike rating. Precision strike, we don't want that. I guess we can do servant damage, it's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, why not? More damage. Alright, this is probably the new mechanic. Yeah, Cynthia? Let's talk to her. Go where the statues cluster, strum your lunar cord and summon the lunar glow. Okay, let's try it. This is a new mechanic. Let's give it a try. Wherever it is. They definitely made some changes to Moto 1 in his leveling, I feel. Okay, so I make the strum. Full Moon Radiance. Earn XP by defeating Lunaria monsters. Harp level 3. Drop bonuses increase with the combo count. And the final bonus value is affected by Lunar Harp level. Okay. So let me go to my settings. Is it my control settings? Yeah, lunar strumming. The shortcut key has been. Wait, what? Heal 4? Oh yeah, that's right. What can I do then? Lunar strumming, maybe middle mouse? Okay, middle mouse. That's fine. The strum button will appear once you enter the gameplay area. Strumming will activate all the statues in the lunar ring. Sonic. Okay, so I've done that already. Yeah, done that. Okay. So we just strum. Ah, I see. Well, this is cool. Interesting. Okay. Got this. Now this. Now this. Ooh. So we just reflect. Okay, so Glorious Journey is actually pretty good. Plus 16 to all stats. We'll rock that for now. I'll rock this for this. Get the hat. Dude, we're rocking out right now. So we have energy shields. We'll do this for now. Okay, and everything else we can recycle. Just to clear the space out. I don't want to get too confused. Alright, so we dropped some really good items in the beginning. Good spirit ring is also nice for the int as well. Wait, did we get it? Guess we did. Weird. Did it just automatically... I guess it just went on by itself. Okay. Alright, so we have attack speed. Let's get some more damage. That strumming was pretty cool. I like it. You basically just like press one button and it just kind of locks in. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Didn't show up. Hands. Oh no, this one's better. More attack speed. Okay, I'll take that. 1% elemental damage. Now we're good for now. Okay, so once we actually get our main source of... Once we get our main skill activated, our main talent, we'll be able to get 2 of these big bodies. Right now we gotta rock with only 1, but it's fine. Alright. Punch him out! Edge. Those are some pretty good drops earlier though. Yeah, more energy shield. Take that for sure. Let me just turn down the heat on my heated chair. I usually have my chair heated up. Hold on a second. Did my chat go down? Oh, I minimized it by accident. Okay, let me just turn down the heat on my chair. All right, here we go. Now we're good. So my equipment should be able to sustain me for a while, since I've got most of my stats activated, at least the ones that I need. And since I'm going the full strength route, I should be good. Well, strength and int, but I've got both of them active, so we should be nice. And there you go, got my bad boys. So Dex, don't really need Dex, but I'll take the belt anyway because it is necessary. I don't have one yet. Okay, let's get some more damage. Then we'll go into more attack speed, and we're going to go into more crit afterward. Get some crit damage up. Big body of bruisers. Edge. Edge. Okay, some more damage. And now we move on to... crit. And then we'll come back to attack speed afterward. I want to make sure we're critting. Alright, so this gives me armor. Okay, we don't need this really. Not really a good helmet for us. The chest piece was definitely the winner right there for us. We needed that piece. Giving us most of our stats off the jump is really solid.
間違いないホラーなの
Oh, that's another cut. That's another interesting image there. That's new.
もう30数年も前にこの行動は噴射すると
All right, that's foreshadowing of things to come, by the way.
トロップが動く
That Torg.
展望
That's all I'm gonna say.
犯人は一体何をする気だ
Boom, boom, boom. But normally this area here is a bit annoying, especially this guy right here. He can potentially kill you if you're not careful. In this case, he didn't kill us. That's good. But in a lot of cases, for new players, if you're not careful, that mage, the goblin guy, mage goblin, he can actually tear you apart. Because his meteors hit pretty hard. Just an FYI. If you're well built, then you should be okay. Ooh. I'll take that for now. Crit strike is pretty good. The fire damage I don't care about that much because we're not really going for any fire damage. We're just pure brute.
大きなトロップ
So yeah, Troggy. Another foreshadowing here. Trog is gonna be what I'll be looking for later on. Okay, we got some minion damage, so we lose some survival or damage. You know what? I don't actually mind that. We lose some energy shield as a result, but I don't think it's that big of a loss, considering how much more damage we'll be doing. And we will go with... Oh! Okay, so they changed the wording now. This used to be... What does it used to be? Auto recharge. This used to be called auto recharge. Now it's called hyper metabolism. But they've made a lot of little small changes here and there. I've just noticed. Little small incremental changes, some name changes. Alright, so we're gonna go for some crit. And we're gonna go into some crit damage. And then we'll come back and do more attack speed.
ここがキングスコースだここまで来たらもう近道はできない2000年の昔から王国の中枢に向かうには地下に満ちたこの大通りを行くしかない
This is gonna do a bit of damage.
あなたのお姉さんの計画を確認し
I almost died there, holy moly.
彼はスパークを使って何をする気
俺もそうだな誰かに尋ねてみよう
This is gonna do... Okay, so minion damage is all I care about. The rest of it, not that important. The cold and elemental stuff is not really important here.
君たち待ってくれ精霊に感謝するようやく意識
相棒彼の言った方角なんか変だと思わない余計なことを考えてる暇はないわねとにかくスパークはどんなロボットだって私たちを止めることはできない
Boom, boom. Music is so fitting with Moto, I don't know why. It feels very like cyberpunky, very 90s-ish. And I'm just rocking with robots. Like micro machines. Classic toys back in the day. Micro machines.
この目から恐ろしいほど完璧だ
Nothing here. Okay, we get some crit next. Now we can open this up. So now I have one. So orders is what I always get. That way we get more damage. Perfect. More damage, the better for us. Okay, what can we actually... It's literally teasing me right now. So this is what I wanted. I was hoping to get some additional coin via the creator code, but sadly I did not get any. So we'll have to just wait and see. Actually, I want to see what the battle pass has. What are we getting this season? Yeah, I have it, but I want to see what it looks like. Okay, here we go. So get 10, so we instantly unlock. We instantly unlock Sage. So I have a lot for this though. I can probably get a solid wing for my character. When does this open? So we already have... Hold on a second. So season pass. Okay, so we gotta clear chapter 1 and we get all these. Okay, let's see what the rest of them are though. We get coin of 100. 10. 20. 10. What's this? Ooh, cool teleport effect. Okay, that looks pretty sick. What else do we have? So this is portrait. What else do we have here? Bouncy gel for the footprint. That's pretty cool. Okay. A lot of rolls though. And we have lucky notes. Okay, not too bad. What's this? A back accessory. Okay. Revival tokens. Okay. Alright, cool. Nothing insane. So the most important thing, of course, is having Sage unlocked, but I don't think I'll be using her this time around. I think this time is just going to be Moto and Erica 3 all day. Very nice. Oh, that's actually perfect. We're getting the good drops today. Oh, the cast speed is pretty much of a loss, but do I want to lose the cast speed? Whatever. Or the attack speed? Not a big deal, really. We could always get it back via our... We can get it back via our tree anyway. Yeah, here we go. Here. Of course, if another one drops with attack speed, it'll be perfect, but we're not going to stress about that too much. I'm going to cruise on through here. Kill these guys. Door unlocks. Speed up there. The boss can be annoying at times, but if you're ready for him, he's not that bad. And there we go, Dedge. What do you drop? Anything good? Nothing. Just another belt. Alright, let's get some crit. Alright, we got our pack from last season. Boom, Mechanical Throne. Booyakasha, we're done. Time to unlock minion damage, and we're going all in, baby. Boom. Mechanical Throne, definitely the one to get if you are playing minions, because he will definitely amplify that damage quick. So our big boy is going to be slapping. I'm not gonna lie though, I did spend quite a bit last season. With all the creator code stuff I got last season, I definitely just splurged on getting all these pets. Ooh, damn, another good drop. Strength and minion damage? That's perfect. That's exactly what we want. We want to be stacking strength from here on out. Strength stacking because we're going to be going into the Torg minions or the Spectres later on. That's when we get the module, of course. For now, though, we are looking good. Drops have been fantastic so far. Yo, Jess with the raid. The Fumery is here. Yo, what's going on, my brother? Thank you so much. Shoutouts to Jess and the Fumery gang. Shoutouts to you, man. Much appreciated. What are you playing today, man? What were you playing? Also, God bless you. It's been a long time since seeing you, dude. But it is a pleasure to see you doing your thing. What's up, my guy? Life is good, man. Feeling good. Just in good spirits. God has treated me well. So, nothing but good things, man. Nothing but good things. How about yourself? We were playing Vampire Survivors. It's probably become my favorite backup game to stream. Yeah, Vampire Survivors is great. That game is amazing. That game is actually very, very fun. That I cannot deny. I remember playing the poop out of that game for like a very long time. Also, what's going on? Akuma, good to see you. Mystics, good to see you. Pleasure. Thank you for stopping by from Jess's stream or Jesse's stream. Appreciate you. I don't know why my brain thought to press 1. I thought I was playing the last epoch here for a second. Because usually 1 is the button that you'd press to heal. Yeah, Vampire Survivors is a very, very fun game. I played that game for hours when it came out. And I was grinding it for a very long time. Doing great, thanks for asking. Hey man, blessings to you as always, brother. Blessings to you as always. You're 5 years late to it, but still having fun? Hey, it's never too late to have fun. Don't let the duration of time get in the way of your enjoyment. A lot of games out there are... I mean, there are people out there who are playing retro games, man. I mean, you should know. You're playing Pokemon Coliseum. You're playing some throwback GameCube games. It's never too late, dude. It's never too late to find enjoyment in life. There's just so many games out right now that it can be difficult to keep up with everything, you know? Okay, I got one more pack spirit point. Let's see. Who were you using, by the way? What was your character of choice for Vampire Survivors? The Smash playlist is hitting me the neurons. Can't go wrong with Smash, dude. Absolute throwback, absolute banger of a game. Can never go wrong with Smash. Nice. So hero traits are unlocked. Perfect. We'll be getting to that pretty soon. That's our first purple drop, but unfortunately not the best. Favorite character is probably Poe, but I've been trying to use everyone. If that's the beauty of Vampire Survivors, is that you'll find one character that you like, and then eventually you just play everything else. Because all the characters have their own respective merits, and it's really fun. Still unlocking characters and weapons? Yeah, once you unlock all the characters, the game really opens up. Characters and weapons. The game becomes that much more fun. Because you can really experiment and like test out different play styles and see which one really fits you. Oops, wrong way. Okay, so we got our crit damage in. Now we can get some more attack speed. Oh man, this song right here. This song is forever in my memory. My memory bank will always have this. Oh man. I remember this was just like yesterday, dude. Back in high school when this came out. And I remember doing money matches with my friends back in high school in Melee. Oh. Those memories will never fade. Back in my basement, I had the big TV up, and we're just smashing it all day, all night. Then I'd go to my friend's house, and we'd play more Smash until the next morning. It's crazy. I think at the time I was playing Marth. I think a lot of the time I was playing Marth in Melee. And then I eventually, I think I swapped over to Sheik. But for the most part, most of my Melee life I was definitely just playing Marth. No, Falco, sorry. So it was Marth, Falco, and Sheik. Those are my three characters that I would play. Mostly Marth and Falco though. Because of the shine stuff, and also what is it? With Marth's what is it called again? The parry attack and the infinite grab. The infinite grab was crazy. That thing would always annoy my friends. Oh, Game & Watch. Oh, dude, Game & Watch is another banger character. Childhood meta was rolling and spamming C-stick. Yup. Spamming the C-stick was everyone's nightmare. Yeah, Game & Watch was a headache to deal with if you weren't aware of what he was capable of. Because if you just bonk one person, it's over. Like, it was so easy for Game & Watch to really knock you out if you just did not know what to do against them. And he got even better in Ultimate too. I used to play some Game & Watch in Smash Ultimate, and yeah, he was a headache. He's a headache to deal with. Okay, so that gives me more mana. So this is mana. I guess we can lose the int for now, because we get more damage anyway. Man, I do miss those classic Smash days. We'll never get those days back. We'll never get another Smash Melee type of experience, or like a Smash. Even Smash Brawl wasn't too bad, but we'll just never get those days again. The games nowadays just do not hit the same. They're just not what they used to be. let's get out of here. That is true, yeah. Part of it definitely was experiencing it as a child, for sure. For sure. Yeah, that was really the joys of playing Smash, I feel. Because most of your time as a kid was just invested in grabbing snacks and then staying up all night. You had like so much energy to just stay up all night and just duke it out with your friends. The sleepovers just felt better back then. Nowadays, I don't even know kids that even do sleepovers anymore. I don't even know if that's a thing anymore. Do kids even do sleepovers nowadays? Most of the time they're on their iPads. Like we literally had such a good, not even good, we had a great childhood. Like the era we grew up in was so good. It was really the golden era for so many things. But you can never replicate that 90s, early 2000s era. It hits so different. Like even the food hit different. Pizza Hut. I remember getting Pizza Hut nights, Domino's, Chuck E. Cheese. Crazy. Like video games and pizza were just like synonymous with each other. If you were gaming, there had to be a box of pizza somewhere. That's what I'm saying, right? It's like the super tag team duo. You had pizza, you had games, and of course you maybe had like your desired drink, Mountain Dew, Pepsi, Surge. Dude, whenever I mention Surge, no one knows about Surge. That was like a 90s popular drink. Surge was crazy good. Oh, nice. Finally our first purple. Not bad. Our first purple drop. Like even the drinks tasted different too, man. There you go. Machine Army is really good. Oh yeah, so this is the new pack spirit. What does she do? She's a damage, movement, speed. Okay. And then we have Lunar. Okay, so she is for the drop coin. Okay, so this is the strumming. I'm gonna actually take advantage of this. I'm gonna do a single draw here. How much is for one again? Let's see if we can get her. If we can get Lunar Song, I'm happy. This is gonna be like my favorite season so far. Huh? Hey, no worries, Jess. No worries, dude. Appreciate you, Jesse. Thank you for the raid again. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy your meal. We'll definitely talk again very soon. Definitely enjoy yourself, man. Always a pleasure seeing you. Yeah, I don't have much coin to rock with, but if we can get her soon, I don't know how soon. We're running pretty low here. I'll do one more roll and then we'll just call it. We're just single pulling for now until we get something. Alright, so nothing so far. And plus we'll get some back anyway via the battle pass, so it's not that big of a deal. I see gold, then we're in. And then we're done for the season. Nope. Okay, last one for now, because we only have so much left. Oh, it's an epic. Which one's this? Okay, Traveling Lizard. What did he do? Energy shield, mana. Okay. Nothing crazy. Alright, that's our first 10 pull. So we'll just wait, because we have the battle pass, so we'll get a lot more coin this season. I'm not too worried about that. Okay, I see Carinos. Oh yeah, we also have these Pack Spirit Crystals, which I've also saved up. Ooh, okay, hold on a second. We have a lot. Okay, boons, blends. Oh yeah, this. That's the skin for Sage. Wow, this is the Karina's skin. It's only 25, it's not bad. Then we have this, Unfinished Dance. This is cool, I like it though, it's so bright. Then Midas Touch, play the Rhapsody of Moon and earn commemorative gold notes. Lunar Gifts. Okay, so this is... So we log in daily and then we get a free Pack Spirit. So at the end of the week, we get a Pack Spirit for free, which is wonderful. And then this we also get. What else we get here? But this we want to finish for sure, because this gives us free pulls as well, which is important. Because we can get a free, essentially a free 10 pull. Ooh, we get a weapon skin. Nice. Okay, not too bad. Nice little weapon skin there. We also get a outfit boon coupon, which is nice also. City defense. And we have the golden season pass benefit upgrade. Huh? Unlocks after... Okay, so unlock the golden season pass and immediately gain permanent access to Carino's Zeal of War. Reno? The heck? Unlock the brilliant golden season pass? Blood skill? 75. Interesting. We have to do all this stuff again? Really? Didn't we already do this already? Conquests. Okay, so that's all said and done here. Okay, we're gonna get some more minion damage because I want to get this legendary one here. Okay, so now we can claim this. Purchase, so claim all. So now Sage is unlocked. Not that I really use her right now, but that's fine. So shop, usually they have a free, here we go, free pack. But nothing in the mail though, right? But yeah. So I got 200 and then I got this. So last season I got this. This is what happened last season. I got 9,600. Which is pretty insane. I got 9,600 coin last season, but then I went pretty ham with Erica, so. No big deal. No skin this season, at least not yet. Not for Moto, at least. I do have one for Erica 3, though. So no gender skin for Moto. We'll have to keep rocking out with them. Which is fine though, I don't really care. It's not like that big of a deal. I have basically what I need in the game. I've got most of the pets that I like, with the exception of the new one that just came out. If I can get this one, then I'm good. Because this is like literally my favorite mechanic that I like in Path of Exile. And they've put it into TLI, so I definitely want to make sure I can get this mechanic. I don't really care that much for the actual like battle pet, but if I can get it, great. If not, it's not a huge loss. I'm more interested in getting the actual. I'm more interested in getting the I'm more interested in getting the actual dropped pet. But that way, when I play the mechanic, I get more value for it. So now we've teleported from Smash Melee all the way to Ultimate. We've just gone a totally different route. And one thing I love about Smash music is that it's never copyrighted. At least some of the songs aren't. But at least the one thing I'm happy about is at least I have the mechanical pet. He was the one I wanted from last season, so that's why I'm not too concerned if I don't get the gender skin for my boy Moto. Not a big deal. I'm not gonna cry about it really. I'm more happy that I just have the actual pet. The pet to me is really more valuable than the skin. The skin is just cosmetic. But this guy buffs my entire build. Man, when you really listen to the soundtrack for Smash, it is really amazing how much... Like, there's so many instruments and vocals in this. Like, now that I'm listening to it over and over again, I can really hear the details. Sakurai really went hard on Smash. And the whole orchestra just went ham. Hands down, the best fighting game, at least of this generation, Smash Ultimate. As much as I love other fighting games, I think Smash Ultimate really just brought it home for everybody. You never go wrong with that. Ooh, okay. So we got 2 purples now. Perfect. We got some movement speed boots, I'm assuming. Yep. I'll take those. Yoink. Nice. Okay, so now we got this legendary talent unlocked, +1 to level, +1 to minion skill. Now we can go back and do some more minion damage. Gains hasten, gains spell aggression. Well, do we really need spell aggression though? No, we don't need spell damage. We need attack aggression actually. We'll probably just go with some more life actually. Life would be the best way to go. That way I can just be a little bit more tanky on the field and don't die. Yo, Javi, my man. How's it going? It's going really good, dude. Season launch, new season launch of Torchlight Infinite underway. So far, I'm having a good time. Pretty good, dude. How are you? How are things on your end, man? Always a pleasure to see you, man.
私を止めようなんて思うな。
It's so weird that I always found that to be weird when it like teleports you back into this area. It's like a weird animation from the cutscene. Okay, so normally I'd go with Machine Army here. Can't go wrong with that. Doing well, just been really busy with work. I can tell, man, you have not been playing anything recently. Normally I'd see you online doing something. But nowadays I don't see you doing anything gaming-wise, so I'm just like, damn. But I thought, okay, maybe this guy would be online playing some Epoch or something. But I haven't seen you online at all, dude. Okay, so we want to get attack aggression. Here we go. So I guess Magi can be good, because we're gonna get our Thunder Magis at some point. So we'll do this for now. Or wait, hold on. Let's cast this This is Century, yeah. Okay, no big deal here. But at least you're busy, you know, and focusing on something. You're not just bored out of your mind or whatever. Nope. Do you ever miss the content grind, or are you much happier with what you're doing now? And definitely not bored. No, I feel you. With what you're doing, I can imagine you're very focused and locked in. Oh wow, I almost died there. Man, I'm getting goosebumps hearing this music. You missed the content grind? Yeah, man. It was cool. It was cool just seeing you put out the content. And just, you know, focus on the things that you enjoyed. Especially now, man. Like, now would have been the perfect time to be farming for... Well, not farming, but at least, you know, going in with the content, because last Epoch Season 4 dropped and all that other stuff. Less focus on planning and writing and more of the off the cuff. Yeah, dude. Off the cuff is just, it's nice because you can just kind of freestyle it and just speak from your soul. There's a lot of times when you plan too much, you often kind of forget or neglect the very like authentic version of who you are, you know, because you're trying to get everything perfect, but then in the midst of it all, you kind of lose your sense of authenticity in a way. Okay, so we'll do this. What do we have? We lose damage, or we gain more commands. Okay, this gives us more damage. Okay, so when we have at least 40... When we have at least 40 command, we're good. Okay. Precision strike, so we lose skill area. Steamroll. decision. Actually, this is not bad. Attack and cast speed's pretty good. 17%. 16. I think we'll go with quick decision here. Since we get a lot of... Or we can even go for crit. That's not until later. Melee knockback is also good too, because that keeps us pretty... Yeah, that knockback is actually not bad. But the attack speed is pretty good. That means we'll be hitting a lot harder in that sense. Or a lot faster, rather. Yeah, I'll go with quick decision for now. And then we'll just wait until later on. Yeah, these guys are gonna be punching a lot faster now. Big bodies, boy. Big body. But yeah, man, whenever you come back, I'll be here. I'll be here waiting. Waiting for the homie to come back. Alright, finally. So now we can do... Summon and Sentry, Steel Vanguard, Alchemist, Artisan. So yeah, Machinists for sure. But this one we gotta get one more. And so we want to get... Do we want to get this? I definitely want attack aggression. Okay. So this is 2 command per second, which is good. The more command, the better. And we gotta get attack aggression once we have the chance. Okay, we can unlock this now. So Mighty Guard is usually what I go for here. Because then once we get our Spirit Magi as well, it'll be good. We have 4 command plus 2 to our minion level. Which is perfect. So now we can really lock in. Now we're gonna be hitting a lot harder. Yeah, man, it's like season 4 of Last Epoch has been really, really good. I've been playing it non-stop since it came out. So I thank you for that as well. It's been a really, really fun experience playing LE. And season 4, I think, is the best season yet, in my personal opinion. And then for Torchlight, this is, for me, it's going to be the best season because of the new mechanic. Everything else, though, is kind of the same with TLI, but the new mechanic for me is the selling point. No shield for me. Also, how's the sound? How's the voice to music volume? How we looking? Or how do we sound? Sorry. That's great to hear. ARPG's in a good spot right now. Oh man, they're in like the best spot they could ever be. They're in the best spot they could ever be right now. We have so many great ARPGs that are either out right now or are coming out very soon. We've got Carbon coming out soon. We've got the Dark West in development. We've got Diablo 4, PoE 2 0.5 patch coming out in May. Of course, PoE 1 if you like PoE 1. Torchlight, Last Epoch. Yeah, dude, like ARPGs are Hero Siege. Like there's a ton. There's a ton of stuff. It's just really, really nice, man. So like there's never really a time of boredom because there's just so much to invest in. Also, thank you. Appreciate you letting me know about the music. I always think that the music is much higher, but appreciate you, man. Thank you. Okay, so we'll go with this for now. Rather go for some more attack speed here. Okay. What do we have here? Okay, Pack Spirit, done. Alright, so now this started. Okay, so we want to make sure that we have attack aggression. So this for sure. What do we need to allocate here? Is it this? I guess we can go barrier. Or I can just get haste in, perhaps? Yeah, so I'll get haste in then. Okay, so we'll go here. We'll get all this, get attack aggression, and then we'll move on. And then we can go to machinist. Yeah, man, there's a lot of upcoming ARPGs to be focused on, and it's just amazing, dude. It really is kind of like the golden era for ARPGs right now. Never has it been this good. Well, at least in a very, very long time. It's definitely a blessing. And I had to thank you again, because like last epoch has been a blessing for me. Ever since making like stuff for LE, been really good. And I've been having a lot of fun. Like LE is my second favorite game, like RPG wise right now. I even want to put it at like #1 for me, to be honest. I've been playing, like I literally play 10 to 15 hours a day on LE. But I'd probably say #1 would be Last Epoch, and then #2 would be Torchlight. But I play the game all the time. There's just so much now in the game. Okay, so let's continue going here. Wow, #1 really? I thought PoE 2 was your favorite. I've actually knocked it down to 3 now. After playing and spending time with LE and really getting a sense of what the game offers as far as everything, like I'm talking build crafting, skill expression, skill trees, complexity, UI, like everything, end game. LE for me is #1. LE for me definitely is #1. It just checks all the right spots for me. Like I'm not obviously I still love PoE 2, but LE just completes the package for me. It's the total package for me. It has skill diversity, it has skill diversity, it has so much build potential. And while PoE 2 does allow for a lot more creativity in terms of like having a fresh slate for your character, I do kind of like how LE just has like a class, and then within that class you have those masteries, and then you can explore those masteries as you see fit. And then depending on the weapons you're using, you can kind of go ham and do all sorts of different combinations of like void damage. Like normally moves that wouldn't be void, you can turn into void. Like now, like I'm currently working on a Void Knight, like a Captain America build, but with void, because they just recently changed. They made some changes to the. They made some changes to the build for Void Knight shield throw. So it's looking quite nice. Okay, so this is good. So now we can unlock finally. So this is hasten. Now we just gotta get, yeah, attack aggression. Here we go. So once we get attack aggression, then we're crisp.
覚醒者に占領されてしまった
Get her out of here. Yeah, right now PoE 2 is kind of like in a position where I don't really know what to expect. You know, 0.4 was not really the best for me, if I'll be honest. I wasn't really too happy with 0.4. I barely played a lot of PoE 2 last season. Now it's just because I wasn't really impressed with a lot of what they offered. The Druid was kind of boring, bland to me.
ここでのさばっている
And the end game was just non-existent, so that kind of turned me off a lot. Because they promised end game in 0.4 and they didn't really nail that promise, so it made me really feel kind of let down. So they promised that 0.5 will have something as far as end game, so I'm looking forward to what that looks like. But again, we'll see. I'm not gonna hold anything to the game until I see it. But yeah, right now I'm very, very happy to play Last Epoch. Last Epoch, TLI. They're just consistent with what they offer.
場外はロスト民の領域だけどここは悪党がはびこっていると聞いているわ相棒砲台に近づくほど砲台も狙いをつけにくくなるみたい
We're kind of cruising through this. Oh my gosh. No, my first death. The game lagged. That's why, dude. Oh my gosh. What's going on? The game just lagged out. My first death. And it was just like in a random spot too. It wasn't even something that had big damage. It was just random lag. Like I was literally about to say, like I'm cruising right now through the campaign. I feel like I think we're gonna get to at least maps on stream for sure. I don't know how long, but I imagine if I keep going at this pace, we'll probably get there pretty quickly. I'm just kind of charging through these guys. These big bodies are just pummeling them to bits. Okay, I'll be able to destroy the show though. And also one thing I have to really give credit to is Ellie not having players commit to buying a stash tab, which I think, to be honest, is what kind of holds a lot of players back from committing to PoE 2, is because you have to commit to buying. Like you're almost in a way forced to buy. And so while people say, oh, it's not pay to win, I feel like it really kind of, it's not pay to win in the sense, but it's like pay to actually enjoy the experience of PoE 2. Because if you don't really have all the stash tabs and the currency tabs, it can be hard at times to really manage your resources. And because you're always constantly picking things up and you're trying to refine your build, if you don't have those tabs, it's a headache. But LE, it's just super straightforward. It's like you don't have to worry at all. You just play the game and it gives you your stash tabs just by having enough currency, which is, to me, a huge dub. Like that to me is massive. Not having to pay for that means that the entry level for new players is so much easier, because all you got to think about is just building your, come on dude, you just got to build your character out and you're good. Come on, not like this. I gotta go soon, but I wanted to ask if you were thinking of playing any of the upcoming fighting games. What is upcoming, actually? Because all I know is that they dropped the Ingrid trailer for Street Fighter 6 recently, and I was like, meh. And then Alex was interesting, but not enough to get me to play. So I'm not too sure. Did you have any in mind? Because the only thing that my brain was thinking about playing was flipping Street Fighter 4. Because I was watching Texas Showdown, I was like, dude, these guys are still playing SF4. What the heck? Guys are wild. I'm talking about Marvel Tokon or Invincible Versus. Invincible Versus I probably won't be playing just because I have no idea what the whole show is about, nor do I really have any interest in the series. But Marvel Tokon, I'm not too sure either. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. My brain right now is so hooked on ARPGs and the occasional Overwatch. I'll play Overwatch here and there, but yeah, fighting game wise, nothing really has grabbed me. Like if they dropped like a Killer Instinct or something, then we'd have a conversation. If they literally shadow dropped like a KI update, I'd be there right away because I love KI. And I would literally go back and relearn the game. Like, that's how good it was. Or Virtual Fighter, but I don't think Virtual Fighter has a new one yet. I hear Invincible Versus is very similar to KI. Oh? Okay, tell me more. Enlighten me. And how is it similar? Like in what ways? Because I'm curious. You have my ear. Okay, so what do we have here? Okay, so it just keeps on leveling up. Okay, so we want to get bigger combos essentially. I gotcha. So the more enemies we can absorb, the better. According to Maximilian. Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, coming from Max and knowing his love for KI, I'm gonna have to see what Invincible Versus is then. Because I really don't follow the Invincible series at all, so I really don't know. I don't know like who the characters are and what they represent. So if the gameplay is anything like KI, I'll check it out. I'll see. I'll see some previews first before I make any judgment. But I'm assuming you'll be playing them, both of them, or have you chosen which one to dive into for yourself? Okay, so this is 2. Oh, but I do lose some int though. I lose a ton of int. Yeah, I lose a ton of int for this. At least we have attack speed here too. Yeah, this is not bad. We won strength and int since both my minions scale off of both, so it's actually good that I keep it. Invincible Versus is heavily inspired by Killer Instinct as it is being developed by Quarter Up, a studio founded by former developers of the 2013 KI Instant Revival. Okay. Interesting. I might try Invincible. I heard a few people talking about it at my local TCG shop. Okay. I mean, hey, if it's anything like KI, then, like I said, you have my ear, because KI is hands down my favorite fighting game of all time. Like, without question, it is undoubtedly my favorite fighting game of all time. So, if that is indeed true, then I will look forward to it, or at least look into it. I won't say too much. I don't want to get too excited for something I'm not too familiar with. We shall see. Because Marvel for sure I've seen, but I don't know. I just don't really have much of I don't have much of an interest in the whole like tag fighting stuff anymore. Gotta go. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Hey, no worries. Have you take care, brother. God bless you, man. I'll see you again very, very soon. And have a wonderful weekend ahead too. Take care of yourself and take care of the wife too, brother. It's always a pleasure talking to you. Alright, well I guess I got a new game to check out and watch previews of. Invincible Versus. So many games I gotta check out, man. I gotta keep my eye on so many different things. My radar is now activated. Dude, it feels so nice to not have any Vorax monsters lurking around. Last season, there were just Vorax monsters everywhere, and it was so scary. Maybe that's why it feels like I'm cruising through the campaign, because there aren't any Vorax monsters to slow me down. Last season, those guys just kept on pummeling me. Like, the amount of killing those guys did was just remarkably high. And we only died once. We died once to lag, which is the craziest thing. The fact that we just died to lag is disappointing, though. What can we unlock? Oh. Insufficient energy. Guess I could. Maybe I can get on blank. Attack and cast speed, recovery speed, evasion. Psychic Surge, Magic Dash, Psychic Burst. What do I have? Magic Dash. Okay, so I'll just use Quick Mobility then, I guess. Not that I really need it that much. I would much rather have used it for this, but we'll wait. Okay, we are almost maxed out on our Pack Spirit, which is nice. Okay, get some more attack speed. Some more damage is always good. Open the door. Let me in.
前に進むために奴らを倒すしかない。
These bow and arrow guys are kind of hard hitting. Open up!
何が起こってるの？修道院全体が揺れている。何ほど私がいるじゃない。どんな奴に邪魔はさせない。
Kill him! This guy's almost dead. Took him to half life in like 2 punches. And you're dead. we are cruising right now. Yeah, we're gonna get to, I feel like in this stream we're gonna definitely hit time. We're gonna hit the time marks for sure. With how fast we're moving right now and just pummeling all these bosses, I think we're gonna definitely get there. Hopefully this lag doesn't destroy me in the process though, because this lag has been terrifying. Okay, so we finally have this, so we can get Rejuven. Okay, when do we have Magus's? So Magus isn't until 34. So I guess we can wait. Yeah, I'll wait till 34 to get Magus, because that way Thunder Magus will be able to at least invest into this node. Because we get enhanced skill for the Magi. In the meantime, or maybe we can do it now. Actually, you know what? I think we'll be fine here. We can probably just go for more minion damage. Just invest in this for now. Save me! Civilian test subject number 1 saved. Number 2 saved. Number 3 Benito. Oh my gosh, bangers again? Dude, we're just getting hit with banger after banger soundtracks today. Playlist is on fire today. Okay, so actually the instrumental version, but that's fine. Another road is like a new beginning. It's a new start. But no, the disappearing. I know the lyrics. It's in my head. I know the lyrics. I just can't, I can't say them out loud. So I have to just, I have to hum it. But in my mind, I know them. Diamond in the Sky, dude. Great song. Whoops. Okay, so we have a lot of skills to unlock here. So we'll get passive skill number 1. Is it there though? Okay, so rock. Okay, here we go. So Thunder Magus. We can go for Rock Magus and just go completely big body all day. Going with Thunder Magus is good because it actually lowers. Yeah, because what do they do? Catch projectile, surge. Yeah, penetrates. This is what I went with last season. Yeah, so maybe 86%. Yeah, let's go Thunder Magus. Can't go wrong with them. They're always good. Never a bad minion to have with my build. Where are they? Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. I was like, where did he go? So now we're gonna do some electric damage on top of... We're gonna do lightning damage on top of physical damage, which is fine. So I was thinking of going to rock mages, just because that way I can just go full on strength and not have to worry too much. We can always swap out whenever we need to. It's not like we have to switch. It's not like we have to stick with mages, but it's just good. You can never go wrong with thunder mages. Alright, that boss is gone. The blink thing was dead. Not to mention if we scale off of int anyway, it's not that big of a deal. Strength and int. The dex we can probably just get as a byproduct of everything else, but now we're just going to focus on strength and int. What's in the chest? River Rod. Okay, there we go. Speaking of int and strength, it's a good ring right there. Oh, we also did have lightning damage, which is actually pretty good too. This is only a percentage, but we do get the int. We get additional strength. So we lose the lightning damage on one of them, but it's not a big deal though. But we still get the int and everything, so that'll still make up for whatever we have. We should be alright. But yeah, so lightning damage, physical damage, those are going to be our two go-tos. Although, I guess... yeah, I think we'll be fine. Because as long as we're pumping up physical damage, we should be alright. Because all that physical damage has been converted into lightning anyway. But the physical damage is good for our rocky boys. So many enemies around here, just all clustered in one area. Okay, let's see. We want, so we're gonna get more crit strike. Can never go wrong with crit strike. So we're gonna go with attack and cast speed. You know what? Last season I did go with Thunder Magus. Let's try someone else this year, or this time. I say this year. Let's go with Rocky. Let's see how much value we get from Rock for now. Yeah, now we got the Rock. Do you smell what the Rock is cooking? Ooh, he's got the Fist of Fury on him. That fist animation. He's just punching. Edge. What do we have? Ooh. A lot of... So, this interlocking soul gives me a lot of minion damage. Consumes 5% of life when I summon skills. That's not a big deal, actually. Well, how much do I lose here? 2868? This is a one-handed hammer. Let's see here. So this gives me 2901. They're 2485. So I would need both. So an interlocking soul, I would need 2 of them to get the most value. Okay. So maybe I can try and challenge again? And maybe it'll drop a second time? We'll see. That'd be crazy if it did though. Although I don't think it does. I don't think it works that way. We'll see. Either way. I think we should be okay here. Okay, these guys are getting pretty pummeled. But if I can get 2 interlocking souls, that's gonna really get us moving. Because 1 is already strong enough, but 2? Okay. Oh, he's getting pummeled. Damn! There you go. Interlocking soul times 2, baby! Oh yeah. Install. Now we're good. Now we're cruising. Double hammers. It's hammer time. Now we can actually leave and we're out. Okay. So pack spirit. So normally I would go with Kitty, but feline stimulant for every stack. So has attack aggression when reaching max feline stimulant. Now, I do have attack aggression already active, but this could be good. Let's see, let's actually check out the details here. So we have attack damage. Oh, but this is for, it's not minion attack damage. Okay, this is minion attack stuff. Yeah, we want minion damage, not me. So that in mind, we want, there's minion stuff. Lightning damage, fire, double attack, projectile, double spell, element, DOT, elemental, DOT, servants. Here we go. Any more? Okay, I do have an upgrade for this guy. Nice. So I actually have a number 3 on him. Perform this. Because now we actually have more minion damage. Do this. Perfect. Alright. Nice. And then we have this. Well, we are crisp now. We are locked in. We have all the right items we need to get us to end game. Super good. Now we just need to make sure we don't get cooked too fast. But damage wise, we should be pretty good here. Which means I should probably get the node for spirit magic stuff. Actually, you know what? I was thinking in my head, like, we did so much Vorax last season. Maybe this season we kind of chill on. Well, we'll see. The Vorax, I had the pet for it, so I might as well use it. Didn't sleep on that. Because it was farm. It was great to farm. And they did make changes, so let's see how many of those changes are actually noticeable. Dude, I'm just standing still. I'm just standing still and just getting pummeled. See you guys. Easy. Where is he? There he is. Alright. Getting close to big boss time. This is normally where in hardcore people usually get cooked here. I actually got this far in hardcore, and then this is where I got cooked. I was using Erica 3 on hardcore last season, and I got destroyed. Probably should have stuck with Moto 1. But alright, this boss is getting kinda dumped on. What the? Okay, I just died there from behind him? Sure. Oh, okay, that I forgot about. Dude, I forgot about the actual AoE that he does. That was dumb of me. That was careless. But this is what I mean, like this boss can actually just tear people apart if you're not ready for him. Yeah, he comes to the center, and when we stay here, we get blocked. Now we're in second phase. Get him, boys. Ow. That's like my 6th death now? Dude, this guy literally kills streaks. Destroyed my no deaths. Well, I technically already died once before, but he really increased my death toll now. Alright, but he's dead though. And they're still punching him while he's dead. Stop! Stop! He's already dead. And it's over. And it's over. This one's kind of meh. But this ring we don't need. This we don't need either. Okay. Alright, so we got past one of the more annoying bosses in the game. Normally for new players, this boss is going to give them a pretty hard time. I remember when I first started playing TLI, it was a pretty annoying battle to deal with. But once you get the hang of it, it's actually not that bad. And the lag is hitting me. Come on, man. I don't even have flipping... I don't even have Discord open. I guess I could just, hold on, you know what I'll do? I'll do this. I will cancel the preview on my OBS, that way it kind of removes some of the RAM there too. But I also noticed if you keep the screen on, it can also rob you of your RAM. Look at this. This. And let's now do some crit strike. Chapter 2 done. Another free roll. Alright, so chapter 3 is now out of the way. Or now we're on to this chapter. Borderlands.
それともここの闇を見せ本当に体内のスパーク
This is one of the easier chapters. Isn't that difficult? Ooh, hello. Lunaria. Dude, I want this pet. I hope I can get this pet this season. Nice, nice. Combo. Hopefully I get some good drops in this thing. Oh, I see some dexterity. Survival, so I lose some survivability. Hold on, I want to do this whole entire thing. There's a lot of combos here. 7 combo. Ooh. Okay, nothing good as far as drops, but sure. So basically, you wanna ensure you get as much. You wanna make sure you have as many. Yeah, I understand now. You wanna have as many of those enemies inside your AoE whenever you're casting your Lunaria stuff. That way you raise your combo up, and then I guess the higher the combo, the better. So far I'm liking the pummeling guy. Pummeling Magus is pretty good. So long, giant.
スパークは本当に位置にあるの
Out of here. So what was this? Oh, okay, let me do the side quest real quick. I like doing all the quests. I don't know why, it's just... I don't know why. Is that new? This must be new. Look, I feel like I've never done those before. But normally I just run through this entire section and I don't really focus too much, but that feels new. Oh, is this that Samba game? Samba did something? I forgot what it's called. No, come on, lag. No. Lag. Come on. What are you doing? Every time I stream, dude. This never happens off stream. It's always when I stream that this lag always wants to creep up. It's random dip in the internet. Gotta be OBS or something, dude. It's gotta be. Gotta be the software. It has to be the software. Like, it makes no sense why I'd be playing off stream and it's totally fine, no connection issues, nothing. But the moment I turn OBS on, there's always some form of lag or whatever. Almost level 40, wow. Dude, we've been cruising then. Almost level 40? Damn. Okay, then in that case, let me get a 6% chance to use a Magi skill here. That Magi skill can actually be very useful for us. Where are you guys at? There you go, level 39. Damn, we're climbing. Okay, that's pretty done. Clean that up. Okay, so let's go for more attack speed. Then we'll go back into crit. Man, we got blasted. So this is Dex, Blessing Duration. Nice, level 40. Perfect. Okay, so let's get some crit rate. The more crits we do on our minions, the better. Dude, what is going on? It just comes out of nowhere. No, please. Stop doing this to me. It's crazy because it's not showing anything on my stream. It's just, or at least it's not showing like the lag on my stream. Like it's not showing drop frame, but for some reason it's still dropping. Dude, we're actually pretty far ahead in terms of damage because of the drops that we've gotten so far. Because normally I'd be picking up drops along the way, but we have not been able. We have not been needing to pick up anything really. We've just been pretty good. This feels so good to run through the map. Cruise control, man. Cruise control. Can never go wrong with Moto, man. Moto is the way. All right, here we go. Number tray. What do we usually go with here? Steel Vanguard could be interesting. The Spirit Magus can actually be good, since I do have... Where's Lich? Marksman, Blade Runner, Assassin, Warrior, Warlord. Where's Lich around here somewhere? There it is. Skill and Seal. Minion damage, crit strike. This is more for afflictions. Oh yeah, usually it's for the seal mana compensation, but is that really necessary? Is that super necessary? I can go for a buff and resistances. More crit strike, more damage. Focus speed. This is more for sentry stuff. 12% damage while an elixir skill is active. Ooh. Converts 8% of physical damage taken to a random elemental damage. Okay. So if I get all my resistances up, then that's good. Elixir skill effect. This is actually not bad. Empower skill? +1 to empower skill level. Minions deal 8% additional damage to life. Okay. Okay, so aura effect is pretty good. Once we get our aura game up. This is actually not bad. Get some elemental resistance in there too. I think we'll go with Steel Vanguard. Change it up a little bit. Usually I'll go with Lich or Alchemist, but I think we'll just stick with this for now. Because it's like, what do I go for? Because Lich will give me what? Okay, so +1 to all skills. +10 to all stats. No wonder I went with this last season. Oh, that's why I went with it. Sealed. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll do Lich. Lich is the way. We'll do Lich and then we'll do Steel Vanguard afterward because Lich is kind of legit. And then we can do... yeah, we can do Indifference, +1 additional damage and +1 additional mini damage for every 5 remaining energy. That can be interesting. Or... Second. So Vanguard gives us the buff. What do we get here? 1% chance to avoid elemental ailments for every 1 effective erosion res. Focus skill. +6 additional damage for each type of aura you are affected by. And then minions also get additional 6% damage for each type of aura. Okay, it's not the best, but it's not the worst. I think Lich is still good just because you get to activate the seal compensation. You get elemental res, or what's it called? You get, where is it? Skill effect duration, the stats. Where was it? Yeah, it's a +1 to all skills, cooldown recovery. That to me is huge. Wait, where was it here? Oh yeah, okay, so Vanguard is actually pretty good though, because they're taking elemental damage, like they're taking less. The only thing I don't really know about is the empower skill stuff, but I feel like this is still better. Life regain, erosion resistance, like any resistance. Dude, I feel like resistances are really good to avoid. Like seal mana comp is nice, but being able to actually, yeah, I'm gonna actually rock with this. I think Vanguard's better because we have all that res, we have defenses. Because once we get into the end game, our res is gonna be important. Like seal mana comp is nice to have. We can always get that on our equipment, so it's not like the most impactful thing. Get him, boys. Edge.
早く獅子王に知らせるのだ。
彼に伝えるの。その手紙を
Level 41 already.
やっとたどり着いた。一族の集団がこんなにする場所で
Ooh, hello. Oh, nice. We're dropping quite a bit of stuff here. Boom gloves, night shields. Nice, leveled up, I think. Okay, so Dark Gate finally has duration extension, which is good. Yo, what's up, Bao Nguyen? Hi, does Moto 1 require any pets? I would say yes, because if you want to get them, if you want to get like really good value, then I would recommend getting, where is he? Recommend getting the mechanical throne. This will really help your damage go up. If you don't have the mechanical throne, you could always go for Cloud Gatherer Sparkle, because he also increases your minion damage. So is the mechanical throne a must? No, but is it really good? Yes. So I would definitely say if you're gonna be focusing on Moto 1 to climb fast, then yeah, mechanical throne is good. Cloud Gatherer Sparkle is really good. Also, this season you'll be able to get a free pet on your 7th day login. So if you play for 7 days, you can probably get mechanical throne for free, because he's one of the older pets in the game. So you should be good. Whoops. Just wasted my whatchamacallit. No, no more shrums. So let's see here. No, my strumming is gone. Give it away there. It's fine. But that's pretty much the only pet that you'd really want. Everything else you're pretty much good to go on. You don't have to stress too much. One of the best things about this this pet is that it's on the, I believe it's on the where is it? Not season pass. I forgot where it was again. But on the banners, right? The boons? Yeah, on the boons. I think you can get them through, I think you can choose him? I think you can choose him through here. Where is he? Yeah, there he is. So yeah, you can, so if you wanted to, you can choose him through this, and you can basically guarantee him on this potential drop rate. But if you wait, you can potentially get him for free. I can't say for certain if you'll get him via the free pack spirit, but if you don't, then you can always get him here. Level 1 is enough? Yeah, level 1 should be fine. Level 1 should be totally fine. That's what I've been rocking the entire time, and I've been hitting profound, no problem. Yeah, should be good. The most thing, or the thing to worry about, or not worry about, the most to focus on, I would say, would be just making sure you have like other pieces of equipment, because while the pet can be nice, if you don't have the right equipment, you're just gonna get bodied anyway. Most of Moto 1's potential comes from a lot of the equipment. But definitely get it though. Level 1 should be fine. It should carry you well into time mark 7 and 8. Like I've just been cruising basically. I've been cruising through campaign. Like it has not been. I've only died to lag and a couple random things, but nothing serious. Like right now I'm sitting pretty easy. If you can get these two early game, if you can get Interlocking Soul, these two right here will just carry you. You don't have to worry too much. And if you can get Glorious Journey as well, you should be pretty smooth as well. Those are like your 3 good items just to start off with to level. Oh my gosh, banger song. Rolling around in the speed of sound. What a banger. Okay, we're gonna go into Strove. Will we need this though? Yeah, we'll get the first clear reward, that's what we want. Everything else is not really necessary. Like I actually have not picked up any other weapons recently. Ever since getting the Interlocking Souls, I have not picked up any other weapons. It's really a great tool for Moto 1 to just cruise through most of the campaign. Uh-oh. Ooh, we're getting some embers now, which is nice. Where can you farm the hammers? Good question. They're located in the treasure troves. I can't remember exactly which one they were. I think it's... So I'm in the sand area. There's a trove before this area, and that's where they typically drop. So they'll always drop in the treasure trove. Ooh, hold on a second. This is good. So I'll go here first. Yeah, we'll go with this. We'll rock right in there. But yeah, I think according to... Where's the map? What's my map button? Mini map. Oh, it's tap. Okay. Mini map? I want big map. Okay, world map. I'm gonna have to put that to... How can I world map this to? Control? Yeah, okay, so if we go... I think it was... Is it chapter 2? I think it was in chapter 2. Is it this one? Yeah, here we go. So if you go to chapter 2, this is the drop you're looking for. So Treasure Trove, Sanctuary of Solitude. This is where you want to go because you can get Strength and Int, which is really good for Moto as far as... Well, if you're rocking with minions that have Strength and Int, it's good. It also gives you minion damage, minion max life, minion duration, and... everything else is pretty good. So yeah, you can farm them in this area. I got both of them just by doing like I did 2 sessions of the treasure trove and I got them both. And that's it. Pretty straightforward. And then that should carry you pretty much all the way through the campaign. You won't have to get too many things. Cause I'm literally just cooking all these bosses left and right. Like I haven't really had that many problems. I guess I could pick up. Ooh, here we go. Okay, I got a purple ring. We'll get this for. Actually, yeah, I'll just put it on here for now, I guess. Okay, so everything else is kind of meaningless. Okay, the amulet though. So amulet, I lose some life, but I'll get some int and some dex, which actually isn't a loss. It's not that bad actually. In the event I swap over to something else, I can use the dex as a good indicator. Okay, so how much dex do I have? 28? Okay. Oh yeah, you're most welcome. You are very welcome. Like I pretty much I main this guy. I love Moto 1, dude. I main Moto 1 and I main, well, I can't say I main, but I would say I play Erica 3. Those are like my two most used characters in the game. So I appreciate you asking the question. I'm glad I can help. I gotta clean these guys out first. Yeah, these guys should be pretty straightforward. Knock out some of these guys at the bottom here. Okay, nice. One. Done. I'm out of here. This boss should be straightforward as well. Boss should be cooked. Okay, so got into second phase. I was hoping I can get him done in like first phase, but fine. Oh, there you go. Alright, so this is our first memory of origin, and we get some. Wow, dude, we're getting lucky today. We're getting a lot of great. Oh, dude, we're getting a lot of stuff here. So now we have some minion damage and cast speed, which is. Well, the cast speed part, I guess I don't really need as much. The cast speed isn't like that crazy. Okay, so Memory Revival is chapter 3. I guess if I was running... Okay, so now we want to get... Okay, so Veteran for sure. Yeah, so we'll go with Veteran. And then next one we'll probably do... Probably do Self-Reconstruct after that. And our first Memory Scrap, which is good. So we have 1 of 2, so we'll have to wait on that. Everything else, okay, Spirit Ring. Okay, we'll add this to our second slot. So our damage is already looking really nice moving into... Like moving into the later part of the game, like our damage is looking kind of clean. Perfect, so now we can upgrade that. Philly's level 2. More minion damage, perfect. Okay. So we should be able to get through campaign pretty quick. Granted, nothing dumb happens, but, but we should be okay. Yeah, there's supposed to be a girl I talked to over here. But it is good to see that you're rocking with Moto 1. Welcome to the Moto 1 family, man. Moto 1's just super fun. Super fun, very straightforward, nothing too complicated. Plus, you get a ton of new changes to his build via the specters, and it's pretty nice. This is gone. We're darting out of there. It's one. Normally I'd go south first, but doesn't really matter where you go, to be honest. I don't think maybe as far as like helmets are concerned, I can get like better rings maybe and a helmet. That'd be nice. But as far as, oh, hold on a second. This rod gives me physical damage. I can technically use it. Amulet gives me 12 int and mana. This is dex. So this gives me... Okay, so I lose 1 as far as... So yeah, 15% minion damage, physical damage, elemental. So it's only a 3% damage difference. So I can probably go... Hold on a second. But that's assuming I actually do... Yeah, it takes out both of them. We're at 13,000. Nah, I think we're... Wow, really? That's crazy. That just boosted my damage up like crazy. And I also get energy too. Oh no, never mind. That's probably... I think we're fine. So this would put us to about 10k. Or close to 10k. Yeah, okay, I think we're fine. We don't have to use the purple one. Okay, so this, more minion damage. So we want to get the +1 to synthetic troop skills. Or is it troops? Yeah. Oh, we also want to get command. Ah, I should get command too. Okay, so I'll do this next. We gotta boost our command up. This will be priority. So you want to always get command, because the more command you have, the better. This really raises up the damage potential of your character. Or your minion, sorry. It's your second one. Here, let's go for, let's see, defense? Let's go for defense. See if we can get some defensive items. We don't really need any attack items. A better helmet would be nice. Are you just starting the game now, Bao? Did you just log in not too long ago? Oops.
これまで数多くの強者に命を懸け自分を主張は誰かに壊させて初めて何が大切かわかるのかな。
Alright, this is done. Moving on to Temple Zone. And we are out of here. Alright, usually this area is pretty easy to get through as well. Don't have to worry too much about this spot. Usually I just run through it. Don't have to worry about the enemies too much here. I don't know what that lag is. It's so weird. Okay, level 47. Not bad. Making good progress. Yeah, I'm gonna go commands. We're gonna definitely knock out the command per second. That's gonna be a lot of damage for us. So when I start to see numbers go down, or at least enemies don't die as fast, that's when I'll start to upgrade or at least change out some of the stuff that I have. But normally, whenever I'm cruising through the maps or the campaign, I don't usually change things out. Because if I'm just deleting everything left and right, I don't really see any need for me to change anything around. Just small things here and there, but nothing too drastic. Oh, went the wrong way. And boss of dead. Is this way? No, it's this way, right? Hold on a second. I'm just gonna open up Discord really fast and then close it again. I normally don't like to keep too many things open. Okay, so nothing too crazy here. Check the TLI servers. Anything that they dropped here? Game announcements. Alright, so so they got the full patch notes. Okay, nothing too serious here. Alright. Alright. Sometimes TLI server will drop something in the servers. So I just wanted to check. Of course, honestly, I thought there was going to be drops for this season, because I think last season there were drops. But I don't think drops for around this time. At least not to my knowledge, which is why I had to check, because I was kind of pondering whether or not I had to put some drops on, but I don't think there are any. I guess I didn't prepare it this season. Which is strange, because last season they had it, so I would imagine they would have it this season too, but I guess not. Okay, daylight rod. Okay, so these gloves are actually good because now we can start getting energy. And energy is actually really important for us, because once we can start getting energy, then we should be crisp. More energy means that we can invest heavily into ensuring that we can level up a lot of our skills faster. Yo, Sushan, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? What is happening? Okay, so now we have this. We can't, and this one we can unlock as well. Perfect. So, Art gates. We have +1 charges, which is good. Mass Effect is actually good. 1 additional charge of Dark Gate is really nice. And then we can also do more servant damage, physical damage. I guess servant is not bad. Precision Strike. I guess that's okay. Steamroll 22%. We lose some skill area. I don't really want to lose the skill area though, do I? Well, it's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, this is only 19. So 19 and we lose nothing. Right, this is 23, so 20, 21, 22, so it's about a 4% increase. In ailment damage, we could potentially even go into trauma. But I think we can go with precision. We'll try precision out. We'll see how it feels, and then if it feels weird, we can always opt for servant damage. But I think we should be okay with precision strike. Dude, this lag is crazy. Just woke up yesterday, long Mr. Trober stream, RE9 finished watching. Nice. Did he finally clear the game? Did he clear it out entirely? Dude, this lag is nuts. See, this is why I don't open up Discord, because of that. Discord literally just kills the stream, and yeah, it kills the stream. Just ruins the whole momentum. What did he think of the game? Was he really happy about the ending, or was he like excited about it? Was he disappointed? Did he play any TLI or no? Oh, nice memory scrap. Okay, so we'll go here. Okay, more attack and cast speed, which is insane. The whole game he streamed till 8 or 9 a.m. Korean Standard. Almost a 14.5-hour stream. Holy moly. So I guess he didn't even bother playing Torchlight then. He must have just completely went to bed. He must have just skipped out entirely. I would not be surprised. Because a 14-hour stream is pretty long. It has two endings on the last question, so you choose your ending. Ah, okay. Interesting. So yeah, I can understand why it took him so long to beat it then. Got some more memory scrap, which is good. He said he'll be back in a couple of hours for TLI, but I guess he's sleeping. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not surprised if he went for 14 hours. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's probably just going to bed, get some much needed rest, and then come back refreshed. Look at that, because 14 hours will definitely do that. 14 hours will knock you right out. But I'm glad he enjoyed the experience, though. That's the most important thing. I'm glad he enjoyed the RE9 experience. Okay, almost level 50. What have you been up to the entire time? Okay, nice. So I can choose a core. So boss is usually... so rally gives me one additional... Was it rally that I chose? Oops. Ow, what the heck is that? Hurt. I'm killing myself actually, it's not good. Oh yeah, I was just asking, were you like, what have you been up to? Were you just watching Chobra the entire time? Or like, are you at school? Blue, blue skies, blue skies, I see. Blue, blue skies. Okay, what do I want to do? Wait, is that my... Wasn't that P, right? Yeah. I want to do... The boss, maybe? Is it boss? Oh yeah, I haven't even been using my flippin' machine army buff. I've been missing out. Okay, so I guess we can just go with rally. Dude, I actually have been missing out on my buff. I've been using my machine army buff the entire time, and I'm still clearing through campaign, which is no problem, but now I know. Now I'm really gonna be dusting them. Forgot I had it activated for a second. Come on, guys, wake up. Level 50, let's go. Okay, so now we have 2 command per second. Wonderful. Working and watching then EMEA games and RE9 both. Then again, Mr. Choba, my GPU is dead, so saving some money to upgrade. I can't play any heavy games. Damn, dude. Can you at least play like some of the action RPG games? Can you at least play like TLI on your PC or no? Or is it really that bad?
私が神へ下船7に甘んじているのは女王に完璧な勝利を捧げるためだ。
Well, I know that feeling. At least back in my old PC days, I remember not being able to play that many games until I finally saved up enough, and well, actually, I got a grant, and I was able to get that all locked and loaded. But for the longest time, man, it was definitely annoying. Oh, nice! We got our first time mark. Our first time mark beacon, which is nice. We are very close now. Okay, some more commands, and then this. +1 minion attack and cast speed for every 2 command own, which is crazy. So we're already command stacking. I can only play LOR Riot game. Oh, damn. Well, I'm sure once you save up enough, you'll be good, dude. And before you know it, you'll be playing with all the big boys. Do you have any sort of like idea in mind as to what PC you wanted to get? All right, we're out of here. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna open my door. Actually, I'm gonna open my window. Actually, just get some fresh air in my room. It is kind of a nice day. Nice day outside. So let's crack open the door, crack open the window, let some air circulate in the room. The sun is beaming, but I sense a what the heck? Oh, interesting. 6 months? That's not that bad. 6 months is a good enough time to save up, I believe. It took me quite a while to save up myself, because I didn't get my new PC until, surprisingly, only about 5 years ago. Which sounds like a long time, but 5 years is still pretty early for a PC lifespan. Usually I tend to keep my PCs running for about 10 years. My last PC I kept for around 9-10 years before I finally upgraded, so I would say for the most part, you'll be fine. But before 6 months comes around, I think you'll have a lot of games to choose from as well, which is nice. So many games are coming out this year, so if like by the end of the year, basically you'll have your new PC, which is perfect timing. Maybe by that time GTA 6 will be out as well. Damn, I'm already doing 50k crit? Holy. That's pretty good. Already doing 50,000 crit damage is pretty nice. I like that. Okay. I'm thinking about the 4070 Ti or 5080, depends on the money. Hopefully by that time the 5080 will go down in price, but if not, 4070 Ti is still a good lock-in. But 5080, I think if you get that, you should be good for like a solid 5-10 years. If you maintain it well enough, you should be good. Or if you go the AMD route, getting the latest Ryzen will really lock you in for a long time. The latest AMD models for video cards or graphics cards are really good, and their longevity is really high. Okay, some more attack speed. Get some of this. Now we're locked in. Now we're gonna be killing it. We have so much command now, and then we can just lock in more damage for synthetic troops. We're crisp. And honestly, between the 5080 and the new Ryzen models, you'll probably save a lot more money by going the Ryzen route. Ryzen cards are typically a lot cheaper. Cheaper and just super consistent. Oh, what did he drop? Anything good? Helmet, nothing. Nope. Nothing crazy. Okay, how far have I gotten here? What's my playtime here? Two hours. Okay, so it's almost been about 3 hours of me playing. And we're almost toward the end of the campaign. So if I didn't take any breaks... Did I take any breaks? I don't think I did. I think it's probably some of the deaths that I encountered that may have slowed me down a little bit. Oh? Lunaria? $40k crits, nice. Liking it, liking it. Yeah, but I'm thinking what my friend said about getting Nvidia, so still I'm a bit confused. Let's see, I have some time. Oh yeah, you definitely have a lot of time. Personally, for me, I'm actually going to be switching from Nvidia to AMD. Because AMD is just more reliable. I've been using Nvidia now for a very long time, and it has not been the most consistent recently. Not to mention Nvidia as a company, they've been really focusing heavily recently on like AI development and less on their cards. So that's one thing to keep in mind. AMD has always been very focused like on their gaming sector. So their cards are pretty reliable, very consistent, good value for the price. Because right now I'm using a 3070 and it's been very consistent up until recently. And that's just because a lot of the drivers have been really, really bad. But I've heard nothing but good things for the Ryzen drivers and AMD in general. So just something to keep in mind. I'm not trying to steer you away from Nvidia. Like if you want to get the 5080 or whatever, by all means. Or if that's something you want to get, then for sure. But based on all my research and whatnot, Ryzen is definitely something to consider. For pricing, for consistent value, for really good driver maintenance, just overall good service. It's just right. AMD is just really good. Like my CPU is a Ryzen, so I figured I'll just go the entire AMD route. And my Ryzen CPU has been remarkably good. Like no problems there. Oh, this guy's toast. What do we got here? Nope, don't need that. But I will Statue. Okay, so now we can finally go. We'll probably start going into Steel Vanguard soon. I want to get this for +1. Okay, and then what else would I wanted to do? Sit here? Not Prism. Here my hero traits. There you go. So yeah, just for research. Keep it in mind, and hopefully within the next 6 months you'll be able to get the PC you want, and you'll be able to really enjoy your experience, man. Because PC gaming is where it's at. It's so expensive nowadays to invest in a console. It's insane. Well, at least in the Western world. Here in Japan, it's not that bad because PS5 is really cheap still. Comparatively. Compared to, you know, the States, where it's like $1,000 now or something. Here, it's only like $500. So it's half the price. But I don't really care for consoles that much, so. I'm mostly a PC guy now. I actually haven't touched a console in a very long time. I think the last console I owned was a PS4. And a Switch. Now, those are like the last 2 consoles that I actually owned. So not too long ago, but like I don't have like a PS5 or Xbox Series X or whatever. I want to play Crimson Desert so bad after watching Chobra. And also the whole Ari series. Yeah, man. Especially now because they have Ari... I think they have the older Ari series on Steam now. They have like Ari 1 and 2 on Steam. And then, of course, like you said, they have the like other parts of the series as well. So, yeah, man. Getting a new PC would be amazing. Do I have a command for my PC specs? No. Sadly, I don't have a command for it, but I could copy it. Just give me a sec. Let me just go in this real fast. Let me just go here, and I'll get it for you. Should be able to lock in the specs here. Let's see if I can get it here. I think is it here that I can get it from? About. Alright, here we go. Yeah, device specs. There you go. So let's see. Oops. Okay, let me just erase some of the more important things. Dude, let me... So weird, I can't... Dude, let me just delete this. I don't need that. Okay, so processor, graphics card. Yo, what's up, Hazard? Moto good for the new modular minions? Oh yeah, Moto's gonna be insane with the new modular minions for sure. I haven't gotten one yet, but I'm already near the end game. I'm already near maps. I've been cruising with him, to be honest with you. So once I get my modules going, and I find the one that I'm looking for, yeah, he's gonna be pretty solid with them. He is going to be cooking. So storage. Okay, storage is not that important. Storage is not super important. It's more the other stuff. Okay, there you go. So Yeah, AMD 8 core. Yeah, those are my my specs. There we go. Oh yeah, no worries. But yeah, Moto is pretty solid. I'm already like level 54. I've been pretty much cruising through most of the campaign. It's been pretty standard. Just using a very similar setup from a couple of seasons ago that I rocked with them, and it has been pretty good. Like, so much of the changes have made him better. He just feels better. I'll have to make like I'll make a command prompt or like a spec prompt later. But I actually appreciate you reminding me, Sushan. That way, if somebody wants to know my specs, I can just put it out there. Or actually, I can put it in the description section too. Sweet, will you be putting up a build guide for this? Sorry if this was already answered, but I just got here. No, it's all good. Yeah, I'll be making a build guide for sure. I actually made one for my well, not older, but essentially I made a build guide for Moto 1 for the previous season or the season before last season, but it's essentially the same build. But now I'm just going to be adding in the module and stuff once I get a hold of them. So that should be good. Nice, so we finally have a drop filter. Thank goodness. So I'm about to put the filter on. Got these origins for int. Okay, so gain 4 command every second for 2 seconds when minions land a crit strike. Okay, this is actually pretty good. So we lose some survivability, but I don't care because this belt is really nice. So Cry of Divinity is gonna ensure that we always gain command, which is what's gonna really carry us. Like, all of our equipment now is really solid. Super solid. Then we have this now. Now we have +1 to synthetic troops. Now we can work on Vanguard and we can keep going. We're out of here. Hey, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate you. Much love to you, man. Welcome. Oh, that was not good. It's fine, though. Luckily, this is not hardcore. The damage is pretty harsh, though. Yeah, one of the, if you scroll through my Torchlight guides on YouTube, you'll probably find the old, I don't want to say old, but you'll find, I guess, the most recent Moto 1 guide that I put up. This boss is gone. This boss got deleted. Yeah, I gotta fix that command or that alert. Dude, she's already dead. She's already dead. Oh, we're out of here. Normally that boss takes a bit of time, depending on, you know, of course, who you're using in the game. But damn, Moto 1 just destroyed her. We're out of here. Moto 1 just cooked that boss like it was nothing. And we're actually close to final boss. We are close to final boss. Here we go. Once we beat this guy, we're actually on maps. Like, that's how fast we got to end game, or at least maps. Moto 1 just destroyed everything. Alright, now he's transforming. Going into a second phase. We have 4 minutes on the clock. We have 4 minutes. Usually if I'm doing this with like Erica 3, dude, last season Erica 3 was such a hard time, man. It took me a while to get through this boss, but we are smoking this guy. Okay, that I spoke too soon, but I gotta stay out of the lava. Damn it. Well, you know what? Whatever. We'll just go face tank, because we'll just kill him. Did he freeze? Oh, but he froze in animation there for a second. All right, end game coming up soon, boys. Maps coming up very soon. Done. It's over. Time to do maps, boys and girls. Time to do maps. No. GG's. GG's. We are now officially doing time mark stuff. And now we can finally get some actual mats going here. Nice, nice. This is the crafting stuff. So chapter 3, everything done. Battle pass claimed. Yoinkage. Done. And it took us only about, so if I honestly didn't die a few times, I think we would have beaten the whole campaign in about 2.5 hours. So right now, according to character, we took out the story in about 3 hours and 5 minutes. But again, if I didn't take too many breaks to like stop and look at my build, I think about 2.5 hours is definitely the point of my completion for a campaign. But we are done. So this is a outfit / portrait. Oh, true. Oh yeah, so last season I put on Erica 3. I'll put on your girl. Let's go with Sage. And then that's for taxes. For the story. Okay, nice. So story mode done. And now we can actually start playing the game. Ooh, yeah. Activation medium rejuvenation. Always attempts to trigger the supported skill when HP is lower than 50%. Disabled while any restoration skill is active. Automatically and continuously cast the supported skill at the nearest enemy. Okay, so we can do motionless for support. Is he worth it now? 100%. That's it. 100% Lek. 100%. Play Moto 1. I got to end game in like 2.5 hours. Well, 3 hours according to the game, but yeah. I basically just got through the campaign so fast. I'm already at time mark. Now I'm just gonna start climbing to time mark 7 and higher. What do I want though? Do I want rejuvenation? Let's see. Automatically, and I guess we could probably use this. Okay. Nice, and we have our beacons to get the ball rolling. Okay, so now we can finally go into... Now I can finally start moving into my life a little bit. Oh yeah, get to my... So it's time to get my reses up. We're gonna get our resistances up. That way we can just not die. Just got into your live. Do you have a guide build for Moto 1? I have a build guide from a couple of seasons ago, but it's still very relevant. It's the exact same build that I'm rocking with right now, but just with a few changes here and there. But I'll make an updated guide very, very soon. Once I get to time mark 7, maybe like profound, I'll make a new builds guide for Moto 1 with all the new upgrades and stuff.
You've gone gently into the light, the lost note
Woman Radiance. Okay, so we're not at level 2 yet. Okay, so that this is just all that stuff. What was I gonna do? Yeah, so talk to your boy. Okay, so now we got some beacons to play with. And then we have trade. So we have the trade house activated. Well, soon, right? Yeah, level 60, yeah. So not yet, but we're gonna get there. But yeah, you can check out my old one. Let me just actually trying to find it here. I'll go on my YouTube and find the link. Let's see here. Where is it? Videos. Yeah, I also have I have like a bunch of guides on TLI as well, like actual endgame guide stuff for beginners. Yeah, here we go. So I have a Moto 1 here. Copy link address. So I'll give that to you in YouTube. So yeah, this is the guide. Again, it is a couple months old, but it's still pretty relevant. So you can definitely make use of it and just take note of like what nodes I chose. And that way you should be able to at least carry yourself. The only thing I've changed outside of, like, I've only changed this. I went with God of Machines, Machinist. I just changed, I think I went with Alchemist or something, or Lich in my build, but I'm going with Steel Vanguard. And then as far as like abilities and stuff, the change I made, instead of Thunder Magus, I'm going with the Rock Magus. So I have these guys, and then I have everything else is kind of the same. I've got Machine Guard with Mechanical Mod, Servant, Quick Decision, Magic Dash, Quick Mobility, Blink, Dark Gate. I might make a few changes here and there, but these are the ones you want to focus on. Just Machine Guard, Blink, Dark Gate, Machine Army. I might have to level this up. And then also Rock Magus. And that should be it for everything else. Do we want to upgrade this? Okay, so we don't have enough energy yet. Okay, we can get this. Alright, so precision, cooldown reduction. I could probably get servant damage, actually. Protection field, willpower. No thoughts. So +1 to max summonable minions. Okay, I'll do this, I guess. Which one do you prefer overall? Moto 1 or 2? Definitely Moto 1. I'm a Moto 1 guy for sure. Definitely Moto 1 all the way. Especially now. Now with all the changes to like minions and specters in the game, it's definitely a lot better to go with Moto 1. At least for me personally. Moto 1 definitely feels in a better spot now compared to before. You can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong. Alright, here we are. We're at maps. And we're good to go. I got Ryzen 5 5900X and the G-Skill 32 gig DDR4 4 RAM for my friend last year. He has built a whole new PC with 5080, so he was not using that, so I just need to upgrade my graphics card now. Then my PC will be good for like 7 to 8 years. Oh yeah, so once you get like a solid, like I said, if you get a Ryzen card, which is much cheaper, because you said 6 months, right? I can imagine you can maybe half that time if you were to go with a Ryzen card instead of an Nvidia card, because Nvidia cards are gonna always have like some form of price hike or inflation, but AMD generally is pretty consistent. So I would say if you gave yourself about 3 months, you can most likely get a Ryzen, like the most recent Ryzen card, for a cheaper value, or a cheaper price at least. All right, now we're mapping. We're mapping, boys. We're mapping. Oops. Big body brawlers, boys. Nice. There aren't enough activated statues? Really? There you go. Dude, I love this new mechanic. It's so cool. It just reminds me of playing Legion in Path of Exile. It's like, it's my favorite mechanic in all of Path of Exile, so really, really glad I can play it in this game. 8 combo, let's go. This is why, for me, this is the best season for TLI, for me. Like, last season was great. I really had fun with Erica 3, but this season, for me, is like hands down the best. Just for this mechanic alone, it's so nice. And now I gotta start doing some actual... Gotta think about my mechanics and what I want to rock with this. So I'm most likely gonna do Lunaria. I'm gonna do Lunaria, and also I'm gonna probably do Black Sail again. The Black Sail's always good for just early game farming. Or early map farming, and then I'll probably go and do Arcana again, because Arcana's always been a blast to play for me. Alright, so we have no more strums. How do you activate it? The new mechanic for him? As far as the module stuff you're asking? I'm actually not too sure. I haven't unlocked it myself yet. So once we get there, I'll definitely let you know. I imagine it's something I have to get. So I'll check and see where I get it from. So I'll definitely keep you updated. He's getting smoked. First map boss already toasted. First map boss already cooked. Alright, we're donezo. Let's see here. Alright, maybe we can actually... Ooh. I like this frame. Nice. Okay, I have a lot of rolls. I'm actually gonna take a bit of a break to pull. Let's see if we can get lucky, guys. Let's see if we can get lucky. Oh, we have 43. We can actually roll for the fragrant blend pack spirit. This little fairy one. This gives you damage, movement speed, elixir skill effect. Let's see if we can get it. We have 43 saved up, so this should be... And we get discounted too. Let's see. First roll. Oh, it's purple. Okay. It's a purple one, though. Okay, so we got Plaintiff Ball of Thread. Okay, so this is new. Okay, so... Wow, they call him Meowth? Okay. I don't know if this is a good name to call this character, because we already know that someone out there, i.e. Pokemon, i.e. Nintendo, they might be watching. Someone out there might be playing the game and they're like, yo, Meowth? Hold on. That's actually... Wait a second. Wait a minute. It's a Pokemon's name. Anyway, so we have this guy, double attack. Let's roll again. Let's see. Another purple. Okay, another Meowth, okay. Meowth, that's right. Another Meowth again. Oh, okay, this is the 4-star variant, Miss Melancholy. Ooh. All right, all right. Another Meowth. Meow. That's right. Another Meowth. Another Meowth. Holy poop. Another Meowth. Holy mo- how many Meowth did I get? Another Meowth. What the heck? Dude, I have so many Meowths. What the heck? Meow. That's right. And it's an elixir. Okay, what's this? Okay, so she's the 4-star variant of the 5-star. So what does she give you? So minion damage. Oh, wait, she gives you minion damage? Movement speed? Wait a second. She might actually be pretty good to use. Hold on. This might actually be good for my build. Because we get to move faster? Hey, yo, this might actually be kind of legit. But Meowth is the same thing, right? And Meowth has 12%. And not to mention, my Meowth is pretty much cooked. Like, he's fully maxed out now. I can max out Meowth. No problem. Okay, I have 27 pulls left. Come on. 5-star? There she is. Boys and girls, we're done. Meowth is home again. Oh my gosh. Which membership helps much? YouTube or Twitch? One for you. Twitch for sure. Because Twitch, as far as payouts, is much faster. YouTube takes a bit of time to come out. So I'd definitely say Twitch is the better of the two. Miss Melancholy again. Proper. Okay. Who's this? Okay, Plaintive Ball. Okay. There she is. There's the fairy. Booyah. Elixir fairies. Boom, we got them. Boys, we got them. And that's all we need. And then we have so many Meowths. Holy moly, our Meowth game is crazy right now. So this is the same thing. We have 12% damage, minion damage, movement speed. So 35% elixir effect is the difference. I see. Okay, so I'm going to try this new minion out. Try it out. And I also have the 4-star variant, which gave me what? So the 4-star variant gives you just more damage. Compared to the 5-star, it just gives you elixir effect. But I want to definitely test out the elixirs, because I think they might have some value for Moto. Because with all the elixirs mechanics in the game, it might actually be good. Alright, so packed. So let's see here. Yo, Sushan with the tier 1 sub. 3 months. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you. Much love to you, man. That means a lot. Thank you for using your sub here on the channel. Always appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Definitely means a lot. Welcome aboard. You are now part of the New Frontier family. Dude, what's this lag? We have a tier 6 Meowth. Meowth is literally capped out. And so we can use the remainder and just completely, we can go to the shop. We can go to the shop and actually take care of the rest. Because Meowth is actually, yeah, she's maxed out. Like, I can actually use Meowth right now. Like, once I get level 62 unlocked, I can actually use Meowth. Because Meowth... Hold on a second. I also have to make a new pack spirit, tool. Upgrade, so change. So what is Meowth gonna give me now? So 6-star Meowth. What are we getting? So we're getting all these nodes. We're getting +2 additional damage, +1 additional damage and minion damage while an elixir skill is active. 4% additional damage, 2% additional damage and minion damage while elixir is active. Wow. Meowth is actually kind of good. Because all I get with the fairies is I just get the 35% elixir skill effect. But Meowth actually gives me damage. Like she gives me additional damage while I have my elixir skill active. And then additional damage. Wow. All right. Well, we'll unlock it first and we'll see. All right. That's one boon done. Now I have this one. If I can get this, one, then we're cooking. This one might be a bit harder though, because we don't have that many to work with. Yeah, this one's gonna be a tougher pull, because I used up all of my Primo Crisps from before. But at the very least, I still have this saved up, so we can actually roll again if we wanted and get like a C2 on the fairies. But I don't even think we have to do that. I think we're good now. I'm gonna wait until I can unlock her and then we'll be good. So yeah, I'm gonna figure out how to get the modules unlocked, and that way we can use the modules and get the ball rolling, because I think, oh yeah, I think the modules unlock in, hold on, if I'm not mistaken, I believe you can unlock the modules in Profound, but I have to double check that. I'm pretty sure you can get them earlier, but we'll see. Then we're getting hit here a little bit here. Taking some damage. Gotta be careful. And combo, there you go. Uh-oh. Oh, I got killed. I got caught up in all the AoE there. Isn't too bad. Just gotta watch out for all the AoE coming after me. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can try and knock a couple of these out here. 5 combos. So the highest I got was 10. So that's good to know. So I'll save this as one of my replays so I can put it in the guide. But I'm definitely going to be making a guide for the Lunaria mechanic. Like, this mechanic is by far my favorite. Without even question, it's my favorite mechanic already in the game. It's just already fun to play. Not only is it fun to play, but it's very, very straightforward. That's the beautiful thing about it. It takes, like, compared to Vorax, where Vorax required a little bit more mental, this is more of just strum with your harp, and then the harp will just take care of everything for you. It just opens up all the enemies, and you use blast. Okay, so now we've got some minion damage and movement. Ooh, movement speed. All right, so we finally have some movement speed active. We do lose energy shields. I don't know if we want this though, do we? Well, the minion damage is definitely good. We do have energy, which is important, because the more energy we can get, the better. We can most likely go to craft and max our energy out. We do lose life, which is unfortunate. So we lose the life regen, and we get armor as a result of it, which armor isn't terrible. So 27% movement speed. But it's only a 2% difference. But 2% is nice though. Plus the energy slot is always important for leveling. Do we do this? And we get cold res. I think we stick with what we got for now. Sometimes it's tempting to want to go for a damage increase, but it can actually kind of nerf a lot of your build and what you're trying to do. We'll keep it though, and we'll see what happens. I'm not gonna throw it away willy-nilly. Okay. At least for now, we're good. So let's max out our attack speed here. And so now we can actually start working on everything else. So life regen, not that important. Damage is always good. +1 to max summonable troops is actually legit. But I do want to start working on my Vanguard. I want to start getting to elemental damage resistance. And so I want to start working more on my defenses. Is this a new character which launched? This character, Moto 1, is not new. He's actually been in the game for a while. The new character is actually Sage, which I'll show... Where is she? Season Pass? This is the character. So this is the new character. Basically, Sage is the character's name. I just call her Sucrose because she looks like Sucrose from Genshin. And you can see she's got, holy moly, they went crazy on the animations of this one. They went really crazy with the physics. But yeah, this is a Scentweaver Sage. She's basically like an alchemist. They went crazy with the physics on that. Holy moly, dude. Actually crazy. Okay, so I'm already hitting for 50k crit, which means that if I just continue to get more and more damage increase, I'm not even level 60 yet, and we're almost halfway to 100k, which is nice. And we haven't even gotten the module yet, which is also good. Okay, so yeah, 60k actually. So we're at 60k crit. We're just destroying these guys. Oh my gosh. He just got cooked. That boss just got melted. Alright, so the real question is modules. Where do we get them from? I believe, if I'm not mistaken, according to... Oh, but I can't even unlock it yet. I have to wait. I think I have to get everything unlocked first to see the options available. So from what I remember... Oh yeah, I can't even get the trade house yet. So, okay, so let me unlock everything first, and then I'll see what's happening with the modules. So let's do some beacon farming. Get our beacons up. So yeah, Sage is a new character. And she focuses on elixirs and elixir stacking, and basically those elixirs give you buffs, offensive, defensive. So a lot of people are playing her right now because she's obviously new. I was at first interested because I'm like, oh my gosh, I love Sucrose and Genshin. But then I was like, Moto. I was like, Moto's nice. I like Moto. Moto's just straightforward. In cooldown, what? Not enough statues, what? What are you talking about? So it seems you can't activate the strumming on a bridge or something? That was weird. Very nice. Okay, so the goal is try and get as many of these enemies inside that AoE as possible. Okay, so I'm actually kind of under leveled here, which makes sense because I kind of breezed through the campaign. I'm getting hit harder than I usually do. We'll be fine. Once I start maxing out my health, it'll be alright. We'll just take more resistances to elements for now. We'll start stacking into life and ES very soon. That's gonna be the real focus, is getting energy shield so we can just stay alive. Holy crap, it's already 2 p.m? No, there's no way. I swore I started streaming at around like 10:30. It's already 2 in the afternoon. Crazy stuff, dude. Can't believe it. Oh my gosh. Oh, I had a feeling that was going to happen at some point. Just didn't know when. Those guys are very, very annoying. These guys, like these like green guys, they hit so hard. What is this, 10 ints? Int is not bad. I prefer strength though. Or minion damage would be nice. Alright, let's see how fast this guy melts. How fast do you melt? Pretty fast. Okay, we still have some armor. Ooh, this is a good armor piece, and it's maxed out too. Oh my, this is a good piece. So I lose on my stats, but I get strength, armor, damage, resistance, cast speed, and we get the energy slot, which is good. So that's pretty nice. Am I live again tomorrow? Yeah, I'll definitely be live. I don't know if I'll be live at this time though. Usually, because I live in Japan, so usually I stream in the evenings. So it'll be around 6:30 in the evening my time. So I'm not too sure where you are in the world. If you're in EU, that's totally fine, because 6:30 in the evening my time is pretty good for EU. And if you're in the East Coast, it's not too bad. But yeah, if you're in EU or Asia, you should be okay. You should be fine. Alright, so let's update here. More life. What else do we want here? So we're almost level 60 here. Yeah, this one is still good. Your West Coast. So West Coast might be... What the heck is this? Okay, this is the new memory revival. So West Coast, it might be a bit early for you, but I think you'd be okay. Ah, so you can put a memory inside, and then that will give you whatever the moon thing is. You can revive it, so this adds an additional revived affix. Memory rarity does not match. Okay, so I need to... So in this case, this blue... So I need to have a matching one of a blue quality. So what about... Oh, okay, so I don't have that one then. So what about the other one then? Do I have this one. And I revive this one? Oh no, I guess I gotta get another one then. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, if you check West Coast, I think West Coast may be pretty early. Like probably 4 or something in the morning. I can't remember. It is pretty late though. I'll tell you that. I guess we can do... Preparation is actually legit. Getting preparation on this is so good, because that means it's gonna auto. It's just gonna auto... It just auto activates. It just activates everything, and so I don't have to worry about it, which is perfect. So that means every 8 seconds, my minions get a buff, and I don't have to worry about anything. Just I play the game, and they just activate. Now Now I can get other things. Radical Order. Yes, I'll get Radical Order because then we get a buff for our minions. That aura gets activated, which is perfect. And then because we have a lot of energy now, we can really rock out with a lot of things here. We can probably get more here. We can probably get extended duration, perhaps? So this lasts longer. So longer duration is not bad. Just because the longer machine army is active, it means we just keep that damage going. What else do we need here? So Rock Magus. What do we want here? So servant damage, I guess? Sure, why not? We'll go for servant damage. And we have 90 left. Radical Order. Okay, so now we can go with Sealed Mana Compensation, which is perfect. We'll get Restraint actually here. Or we could even just go for Aura Amp, and that way we get a lot more damage in skill area, which is perfect. So let's see. Actually, yeah, let's go with Restraint first. Just because having Restraint ensures that our Sealed Mana is going to be just efficient. And then we could even go for something like Rest or Rejuvenation here. So Rejuvenation just ensures that we always have life regen, we'll stay alive. And then I'm gonna see what else I can do here with the Sealed Mana stuff. But we have the most important one here is Radical Order. And then we'll think about what we want later on. But now in the meantime, let's just keep on leveling up. Okay, nice. Okay, so yeah, we'll work on that after. New node. Okay, so we can go with more resistances. So yeah, right now I'm gonna work on my resistances as opposed to my damage, because if I don't want to get bonked by too many elements. So once I get all the elements out of the way and the resistance is done, then we'll go back into damage stacking. And then this now, because we have an extra one, can we now do the revival? Oh, does it have to wait. Graphics pull lists. Heroes Resourcefulness, Furious Roar. Okay, these are all the things you can actually put on top of your revival. Select the hero memory to put in. So do I, can I not equip it? Is that what it is? So do I unequip it then? Maybe that's what it is? Let me see. Maybe if I do this, revival? No, that's not what it is either. How do you, memory rarity does not match. Weird. Elixir skills gain 4 charging progress every second, and elixir skill effect if there are at least 1 empty active skill slots. Okay, so plus 50 or 45 to 50 or effect if there are at least 2 empty passive skill slots. Okay, focus effects if there are at least, okay, so if I have 2 empty passive skill slots, my aura has more effect, which is actually pretty nice. But why is it that select the hero memory to put in? So what? Memory rarity does not match details. So I'm not too sure what this is supposed to be, because it's saying select the memory to put in, but like what memory? Does it have to be maxed out? I'm guessing it has to be maxed out. That's my assumption. I guess it has to be fully maxed for you to utilize it. So if it's not fully at its like leveling potential, then it probably won't allow you to use it. Makes sense. All right. Okay. We're learning. We are learning as we go. That means if I don't have... So if I don't have... Let's say, if I take off rejuvenation, I can have 2 passive skills open, and this is going to ensure that my radical order gets more effect, which means it's going to actually have a lot more value. The minion damage gets the minion damage goes higher, the aggressiveness is higher. Oh wait, not affected by aura effect. Well, the additional damage is probably good though. So the additional damage might actually be really good if I go with the whole aura effect stuff. But for now, let's keep what we've got. Not gonna stress too much. As long as we stay alive, we're good. As long as we stay alive. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is on passive now, so I don't even think about it. It's so good. But hopefully for those who are watching on YouTube and on Twitch, I hope you're getting a glimpse of what Moto 1 is capable of. And like I said, I got through campaign very, very fast. We're already on maps. just so you know, we're already on maps. So didn't take me very long to get there. A lot of the changes to minions and overall like mechanics just has made Moto 1 that much better. Okay, so all I have to press is just R. Because R button is just, oh no. If I just press R button, then that would allow me to just work on my Dark Gate, and that's about it. Okay, so this guy hits pretty hard, then I can't face tank him that much. So Cry of Divinity. Okay, that's done. Got those. I'm gonna start crafting on these things soon too. Which reminds me, can I start crafting on these? We can. So okay, so minion damage. We actually are okay. We have a lot of armor. Honestly, I think we're okay. I don't think we have to even worry too much. I guess we can go for a tier 5 whatever this is. Let's see. I mean, I'll take it. A tier 5 cold res, sure. And then what would we want for this? If I can get damage, I'd be happy. Damage or even... damage or max life would be nice. But let's not use up our resources too early. We don't want to stretch ourselves too thin. Okay, this is the same belt we have on. So we can recycle these two. So, for those watching, Glorious Journey, this carried me all the way from like, I think it was like level, I can't remember what level it was, but it was a really early level, like level 10. The first treasure trove, I think is where it dropped. This carried me all the way from early in the campaign all the way to endgame, or at least to maps. So, just a heads up. It's just so good. Glorious Journey is really strong to just ensure that you stay alive. There we go, level 60. Now we can unlock the trade house, which is good. I want to see exactly what in cooldown. How much cooldown do we have? There we go. Okay, so we are done with that. Almost got a 10-hit combo there. Oh damn, I almost got cooked there. Okay, so the flowers do a lot of damage. Flowers do crazy damage. We gotta be careful of those flowers. Okay, so now we can put another one in. Mana we don't really need. Well, yes and no, but for now I guess we'll keep it in just to have it there, you know? Can't go wrong. And now, I think they changed this. So this is overload program. So you gain overload for 6 seconds after a minion is spawned, but they will be defeated after 6 seconds. Or sorry, they'll be defeated 6 seconds after spawning. So I'm gonna go with self-reconstruct because this regenerates life per every 5 commands. So as I said earlier, stacking your command is gonna be really good, and this is a good reason for it. Because then your minions just don't die if you can regen life. So long as you just have a lot of command. The command is so essential. Okay, nice. Got a star talent for the boss. Okay, one more pack spirit slot. Some more life here. Alright, so we have one more node. And so this is where I may go for Lich. Yeah, so Lich now, the reason why I'm going for Lich is because it has the sealed mana compensation slots. And those can be really good. But in the meantime, I'm going to try and max out my Vanguard here. Make sure I get all my res activated. And then we're going to go for erosion resistance afterward. Now, I'm assuming this is an elixir now, right? Oh, this is a tonic. No, it is an elixir. Okay. So elixirs are getting the buff, right? So I need to pay attention to all the elixir things that we're going to be getting. Like any sort of elixir items that we're going to be utilizing. We have to be mindful of that. Okay, so level 61. That boss got cooked, dude. That boss got knocked out. Okay, so this is done. Level 60. Out of here. Boss conquest is good because we can actually challenge it to get some free items in the beginning. It's nice. Another talent. So yeah, so elixir skills gain 0.5 charging progress every second. Elixir skills. Okay, so this is interesting. I might have to utilize some actual elixirs here. So we'll go for the erosion. The erosion can be annoying. And then what else do I want? So skills, we'll keep this off for now until I can decide what I want. And then we can probably hit up the trade house. I'll just put this up on the one elementium. Oh yeah, I don't even have. Okay, there we go. 1 FE for a glorious journey. Okay, so let's see how much are modules here. Gear, other hero memories, helmets. Obviously, I can't buy anything right now, at least not until later. Okay. Expansion mods. No, this is for the tower. Universal items. Destiny, prisms, borax gear, grafting, other. Okay, so module. Okay, here we go. So modules, if I'm in the store, so I'm going with Trog. This is what I was opting to do. How much is this? So no items just yet, obviously. Does it say where we can get it from though? Drop source. Okay, so must activate the corresponding talent in profound talent constellation. Drops after defeating the boss. Okay, so that answers the question, Lek, or for anyone who was wondering about the modules and how you obtain them. So essentially, you want to get these guys once you unlock the time mark and your void charts. You want to activate the module talent in the profound talent constellation, and then after you defeat this boss, then you can get the Trog General or whatever other modules you need. So I'm for my build, I'm going with the big body, so I'll be doing Trog General. And then I might do for my second roll, I might do something else. But for now, we're gonna go for that. So let's just keep on going. Let's keep on going. All right, here we go. So this is our first one. So yeah, Profound Talent Constellation. I think you get this after beating Time Mark 7. So after you beat Traveler 7, that is when the Profound Talent Constellation activates, right? So unlocks after Netherrealm reach. Oh, okay. So once you get Time Mark 7, you should be good. And then it's right here. So in Netherrealm stages, Netherrealm bosses have a 7% chance to drop one additional module skill. So this is the module you want to get, and then you should be good. So for now, I'm gonna go into this, and we're gonna start farming for some flame sands, and we also want to get embers. So this is going to be our full max out beginning, full flame sand, full embers. That's our journey for the beginning. I'll be back later, or I'll be back after the shower and breakfast. Hey, no worries, Sushan. Yeah, take care of yourself. I'll still be here. I will still be here farming to get to Time Mark 7. If I can get to Time Mark 7 today on stream, that's perfect. All I need. I'll see you very soon, brother. Enjoy your breakfast and your shower. Okay, this is a nice visual upgrade to the boss. Very nice. Looks a lot better now. Way better. Way better. The animations look so much better on the floor. Like it's easily, like I can easily determine what his attacks are gonna be like. Before everything was kind of saturated. Now it looks so much easier to work with. Dude, they're cooking. TLI is on fire right now, man. I'm loving it. All right. See ya. Done. Crosser. That's a sword. Don't care for swords, although I'll keep it though, in case I ever happen to want to make another build with another character like Erica 3 or something. Okay, that's done. All right, nice. We put some in here, pull into embers. Perfect. So I got 2 and 2, and we're gonna keep on going. And then we can now talk to your boy. Got that. Those are important. Perfect. I know I'm moving pretty fast, but that's just because I already know what I need to do. So I'm not really focusing too much on anything else other than just getting everything I need so I can keep moving forward. But if anyone has any general questions about Moto, just let me know. Now we are in Time Mark 2. Okay, let's see if we can actually conquer Time Mark 2. Should be able to. Once I start to hit a wall, that's when I'll slow down and start to kind of crawl back a little bit. But until then, we'll just see how far we can get. I think we should be fine though. Our helmet is not bad for Dex. Crit strike rating is not bad either. I'm just gonna start doing some stacking on crits. Right, these guys definitely do hit pretty hard though, these strummer enemies. So I'm looking to like strategically position myself so I can get the most value out of the strumming. And that's a new drop right there. That's a string. So I'm trying to look and see how much of these enemies I can get within that AoE. Well, we are kind of cruising through right now. That's 7. So the most I've gotten was about 9. No, 10. 10 was the most I've received. So I gotta get out of the way. I can't be too close to the action. Okay, almost 100k crit there. Nice. So that was 76k. Okay. So we're gonna stack in some more crit. Okay, so now we have the actual new elixir fairies. So let's see what we can do with this. Although, to be honest with you, so we get elixir effects, and then for Meowth though, so we get 2% additional damage. This is 5%. But all this gives me is just elixir effect 35%. But Miss Melancholy gives me 5% additional minion damage. And Meowth gives me everything because I have all 6. I almost want to use Meowth for now, because Meowth gives me 4% additional damage and minion damage while the elixir skill is active. Then I have additional, that's 11% additional minion damage. Then I have additional damage while the skill is active here too. Dude, I'm just gonna use flipping Meowth. I'll just use Meowth for now. And what else do we get? Damage, minion damage, movement speed. And then this gives me more minion damage. Yeah, I mean, this is solid. And I have a 6-star in it too, so I might as well just use it. If I can get a 6-star on the legendary, then maybe, but I see no reason to. At least not right now. Until I can better understand the elixir effects. So that was 88k. So literally, oh dude, if we can just continue to max out our crit, oh yeah. We'll be hitting over 100k very soon. We're already at 88,000 for crit. That's super solid. And we barely even touched the build yet. Like, we're not even... Oh, I think that was 100 and... I think that's at 110k. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure that said somewhere around 110k. If that was true, then we're good. Yep. 115k, yeah, we're good. We're good. We are good. Nothing to worry about, dude. Oops. We're out of here. We're done. We're cruising through this one. So yeah, let's just get some more crit then, man. Get that crit damage up. Okay. Got another free pull. Okay, I'm really enjoying the really enjoying the new mechanic. It's really nice. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna empower our gear, because our gear right now can actually be empowered. So we're gonna go with the helmets. Perfect. First attempt, and we got perfect roll on our enhancement. Excellent. Excellent. Very nice. So now we just need to grab it off of him. Where is it? Okay, so we can just take this. Dude, we're already over 100k DPS. That's wild. Dunzo, Flame, and then we want to empower. What else we want to empower? This is good. Gloves, we can probably, so 12, 6, 8, 7, 6, 9, 7, 5, 1, 2. Come on, man. Give me the roll. Dude, you're killing me here. There you go. I'll take 11. I was like, damn, man. Can y'all get just an upgrade, man? Okay. Okay, so now we have quite a bit of energy. The Dark Gate, we can probably level up here. Cooldown reduction is good. I will take that. Or we can go for extended duration. I like it. Oh, whoops. Okay, fine. Cooldown reduction then. And then Radical Order. Unlock this, and we can amplify the aura. There you go. Wonderful. Alright. Let's keep moving. And then empty slot for the skill. We won't put anything there yet. I don't know what to put there actually. To be quite honest with you. Alright. We are cruising, boys. Okay, I'm probably gonna get up and take a little bit of a stretch break. I've been sitting down for the... Well, I did get up momentarily to open the windows and stuff, but I need a good time to just get up and let the blood run through my bones a little bit. And we'll just continue on our mapping, because we're doing pretty good so far map-wise. I think we'll definitely get to time mark 7 in one stream today. And cooldown? What's the cooldown? There you go. My boys are killing it today. We are brawling. Okay, so how many statues can I activate here? Okay, that's 5. Okay, one more. That was 7. I imagine that some maps are gonna probably most likely be better for strumming, because the larger the area, the more strumming you can activate, or the more enemies you can activate and then blow them up. There's a dark sword enemy. So I'll definitely make a build guide for Moto 1 once I have all of like everything activated. Like all the weapons I need. All that stuff. Like I don't typically like to make the day 1, day 2 type of build guides. Normally what I like to do is I want to play the entire build out until I have something that's completely refined to my liking, and then I'll make the guide. So many things can change in in a day, even a couple hours, right? So making a day 1, day 2, it can be a bit confusing for people. But then people will come to the stream and be like, hey, what happened to your build? And it's like, oh, well, yeah, you saw my day 1 guide. So I'll just wait until I have everything locked in, and then I'll post. Oh, I haven't done this in a minute. I haven't done this in a minute. A hunt? God of the Hunt? Oh, this is the Trog boss. So yeah, this is who I want. If I beat him... No! If I beat Trog boss... Then we're cool, dude. This is the guy I want to rock with. The big body. Big boy. He's gonna clap really hard too. I feel it. But once I have that module activated on the tree, oh, we're gonna go in. Oh, I'm so excited for this. So we want this. Perfect. 40 crit strike rating for recently summoned minions. Excellent. Excellent. More crit strike rating. And then we're gonna get some crit damage. Okay, yeah, we're out of here. Alright, so yeah, once we're out of here, I'm gonna just get up, take a bit of a break. Not that long, just want to stretch a little bit here. Just give me a little bit of time. Alright. I'm still here though. Just not here playing. I'm just literally stretching my feet. Oh yeah. Gotta make sure I get the blood flowing back in my feet for sure. Cause I don't sit with like I sit cross-legged. So a lot of the times the blood just builds up in my feet a lot faster, so I have to stretch a little bit more. But other than that, we are good. Go. Whoa. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good to just get up and stretch for a little bit. Oh man. Boys and girls, moving is important. Stay active. Otherwise, we'll just fall apart. Alright, let's put on something a little bit more action-packed here. I love this, but I also want to see how far do we go here. Okay, this was the playlist, right? It was. There we go. Back to this. Back to KI. We need to activate action mode. It's time, baby. Once again, thank you for those who are tuning in on both YouTube and on Twitch. I appreciate you. It's been a fun few hours playing this game. Ooh, almost 200k on our crit now. Really nice. Looking very, very nice. Okay, now we're doing some more crit. Crits. Yeah, so crit damage. Let's go, boys. Let's aim for 200k crits. Let's go for these boys. Strum me up. Oh, there's a lot of strums. Ooh. That's 5. I want to try and get a good solid amount. How much do we have here? 8. Oh, almost got 10. Okay, this headscarf is not bad. This is 14 dex. Okay, so this is, wow, way more damage. Holy moly. That's mad damage increase. Way more damage. Alright, we'll take that. That was a massive damage boost right there. Alright, I need a good stack of y'all. There we go. 8. Oh, there's Troggy again. Kill him, boys. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a few of these items and sell them. Yeah, I'm gonna sell some of these items on T-Bay. TLI Bay. Just so we can start making some early cash. But maybe somebody who wants them. And I'll just sell this for 1 FP. Sell this for like 1 FE. Okay. Yeah, we'll just sell as much as we can for now. And hopefully somebody will just buy it. Because I'm sure someone who's new wants something, so... Whatever I'm not using, I just sell. And this we can just recycle now. Let me actually go back and refresh my helmet now. Wow, this guy got the, holy, he got the pay to win. He got the pay to win cosmetic. That's a pretty expensive dragon one. Okay, so it's 18. It's only 4-point difference. It's not the worst. I think I'll keep what I have for now. Okay, let's just get through these bosses. Get through all these bosses. Oh, Arcana. A mechanic that I love. I love Arcana, man. Let's get the Arcana moving. Arcana and running. Let's go. Yeah, give me the card, baby. What do we have? The star. Oh! Forgot that star's annoying. We're out of here. Oops. Wait, this is a new map layout. It feels new. $235,000 crit. There you go. Now we've made it into the 200k crit category. We've moved up. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, I forgot these guys are invisible. There you go. Oh, it's gonna be so fun to play, it's gonna be so fun to play Arcana again. Actually, last season I wanted to get the actual pet for Arcana, but I could never get it. Every time I try to get it, I'd always miss out. My rolls are just never hitting. Wonderful. Okay, so I have to memorize the Trog boss map so I can get him. Okay, strength is good. Getting strength is actually nice. Strength and int would be good.
We are controlling transmission.
Okay, so we have got this now, so now we can go into more damage for minions. So Meowth is kind of nice. We get some more crits. Perfect. So crit is now finished. Okay, so the aura effect we can get up for sure. What was it gonna do? What was it gonna do? Inventory pack? No. Nothing much else, right? Luna Heart tuning. Oh yeah, that's right. So the number of statues that can be activated in the current Luna Ring is displayed in real time. So I get additional radius and max charges. Each completed strum charge reduces the lunar essence cost of the next strum by 20% up to 50%. That sounds cool. I'll install that. I guess we can use both for now because they're both active. Cool. Okay, let's do that. Okay, I'll just take that. Just get my recordings in there, just so that way I can get things prepared. Alright, this is our first boss here, or second boss rather, sorry. Edge. Alright, time mark 3. Out of here. Time mark 3 active. And then we have a couple more to farm on here. So let's get some more flame scent. Get some more embers so we can actually do more. So we're just max out both as we go. This is done. Now time mark 2. We still have to get here. Okay, so let's rock this out. Alright, clear this map out. I think this map is, I think, Trog boss map. I need to just keep a memory tab as to which maps contain the modules I'm looking for. That way I can farm that specific map all the time and just make sure I get the best one and then start selling those modules if I can. Dude, we're just critting every single time. Love it. Okay, so we have... Oh, okay, good. So it tells you. Nice. So I had 7... I had 9 max there, but I could have... I think if I had been a little bit more patient with my position, I would have been able to get more. Okay, so this is 5. It's 4. 5 rings again. So it really is all about smart positioning with this mechanic. You can position yourself well enough and you get rewarded for it. So long as you're able to actually kill off all the enemies within the lunar ring. And that should be pretty good. 6. And now we have 2. Oops. Not bad. This is 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, the fact that it tells you is good now. I love that. 236 as far as crit. Not bad. Okay, so this is the Golden High Priest. He's gonna likely be one I get later on. He's gonna be a boss I definitely farm for. He might be the next build I do for Moto 1 after I do Trog. Okay, so we got this. Okay, so aura effect. It sounds tempting to get though. I almost want to get aura effect because of my aura effect is solid. Now, let me just double check to make sure I'm not, because aura effect here. So it's not affected by aura effects. But the additional damage can actually be good. So getting the aura effect via Steel Safeguard can actually be good, or Steel Vanguard, sorry, can actually be viable. You know, while Elixir skill is active, so if I'm healing, I get more damage. Take less damage from elemental damage, which is also good. Okay, let's go with... Okay, you know what? Let's go back to defense a little bit. Let's reduce the damage we take. And that way we can just stay alive for much longer. Alright. Well, let me just let's check. Oops, let me just pause. I didn't realize I didn't pause my stream the entire time. Wow. Didn't even realize. Whoa. Okay, give me a second. Okay. I actually did not pause my stream, which could explain the earlier lag. I gotta always remind myself to do that. That's 7. Five, 6, 6. So looking at the map and my positioning, it's okay. 7, 6, 7. Yeah, so I guess the strategy is to look at the map and see where you can position yourself. Okay, so that we can do that too. I'm just gonna make sure I get a lot of footage for Lunaria. And Moto 1, of course, too. Okay, let's see. So my goal is, for today's stream, get to time mark 7. And then once we get to time mark 7, I think tomorrow's stream we can focus on getting ourselves to like profound and stuff, because it's gonna take some time to build and get ourselves into that higher state. But if we're hitting for a 250,000 already, that's pretty good. Not too bad. Okay, so we'll go for some more. Okay, so minion damage for sure. Okay, so we'll go for some aura effects here. Okay. It's a beast rod. Okay, I'm actually gonna start selling some of these guys. Anything I find that maybe have potential for somebody, I'm gonna go right now and just fill up the actual marketplace. Fill up everything I possibly can. I know I bet you no one's gonna have obviously any FE, but better to have them there anyway. Actually, maybe I can sell them for a currency that someone does have potentially. Maybe we can sell it for, let's remove it. Maybe we can sell it for like, I imagine people have flame sand by now. Sell it for like 20 flame sand or something and see if it actually gets sold. Let's just see. I'll just put it up there and see what I get. Okay, so I can't... Can I access it? No, not yet. Okay, so I need to still do two more. Can do the Watcher again, and we'll be on the time mark 3. But I think I'll be able to get to at least, realistically, based on my damage numbers right now. We're not hitting 1 million yet, but considering I'm hitting like close to 500,000 right now, I think we might be alright. If I can get to at least 500,000, maybe 1 million, I would be very happy. That can definitely... Oh, that was close to 8. If I can get close to that much, I feel like I can confidently get through to time mark 7. And then time mark 7, I'm going to need a lot more damage. Okay, so this is my first update. Oh, this is perfect too. Physical damage, excellent. And crit strike, perfect. Excellent, excellent. So we'll put this on our left hands. Excellent. So what can we actually... All these are pretty good. Fire res. Erosion res. Nice. Okay, so tier 5 fire res. If I can get a tier 5 on cold, would be nice too. Do you think I can conjure flames out of thin air? Yeah. The tier 5 lightning res. Okay, tier 6 cold res. I mean, it's tier 6, it's not the worst. So we have tier 5 ins, which is the highest we can get so far. Okay, I think that's totally fine. We can work with this. 6, 7. Four, 5, 6, 6. Let's see, what's the maximum we can get here? 4, 6. Should be good. map is a bit too... It has too many corners, so it's hard to really get a very accurate amount of... Nice. It's very hard to get an accurate amount of lunar rings, or at least my positioning of them. Level 70 already. Wow. Already cooking it. Okay, and then we can do some more aura effects. So first we'll go into less elemental damage. Okay. One more. What else do we have here? 7. Nine? Ooh, 9 is legit. How much can we get here? 4, 5, 6. Oh, I wanted the 6 there, but that's fine. Oh, we lagging. Nope. Servers. Nice. Alright, now our boss time. No! What's with the lag? No! Please, no more lag. I love how they're just punching the air, they're just shadow boxing. They're not even waiting for him to come out. They don't even care. No fear. Where are you running, my friends? Nowhere to run. You're in my hood now. Okay, this gives me movement speed. Okay, so a Trickster's Tread. I'll probably put this on the... whatchamacallit, on the map. Don't need it for now, so... whatever sells for 1 FE. I'm sure people have already hit FE by now, right? I would imagine. so we talk to your boy. Oh no, Zach is done, so. E3, boys! Time mark 3. So let's see what we can do. So Steel Forge idiot, he's always annoying. But we gotta do what we gotta do. Okay, so we gotta actually farm for this. We don't have any on Blistering Sea here, so we may have to start farming for more beacons. Where are we? 5? 6? Ooh, perfect. That was that was a bit of an awkward position because I wasn't too sure where I was positioned in relation to all the enemies. Again, this is why I prefer, if I'm gonna play Lunaria, to play it on a map that's more open. I have a bit more freedom to move around and control my space and my movements. But on maps that are really congested, it feels a bit restrictive at times. Oh, I saw 7, 7, 8. There you go. Four, 7. Three, 4. Kind of small, but we'll take it for now. The smaller you go, the less reward you get. So you want to aim for like the highest possible ring. It doesn't seem to be that easy so far. Again, the highest I got was 10. Now it's just because that map allowed for me to get 10. But these smaller maps are definitely not the greatest. Now I'm just trying to think about what I want to rock with the Lunaria mechanic. But I want to just kind of get through the maps. So I'm thinking Black Sail for sure is 1, but we'll have to think about the other ones. Where'd that? Oops. Nice. So yeah, Glorious Journey. This is what carried me so far. This thing right here carried me so far, dude. Insane how much it carried me all the way until the end of campaign into maps. And this one now has energy on it too, but doesn't really do much for me at this point. Unless I can maybe corrupt it at some point later, but right now, no. Alright, someone is cooking outside. I can smell it. It's a strong smell, but it smells darn good. Honestly, we'll see how far we can take this. I really would like to push the time mark 7, but if you know what, I'm not gonna like push myself beyond my limits. If I can't get there in today's stream, there's always tomorrow. It's not like I'm missing out on anything. Like once I get there, I get there. I may even do a push off stream, but you know, taking a good break is actually important. Okay, so now we're taking less elemental damage. My butt is starting to hurt. Despite me stretching earlier, my butt is hurting. Okay, how much can we get here? 4, 5, 7. Okay, 7's not bad. Okay, this looks like a pretty good one. Oh, 9. Can I get 10? 9, 8, 10. There you go. 10, 9, 10, 11. There you go. That's the biggest one. 11. There you go. That's the biggest grab I've gotten so far. So imagine if I was to if I was to get the pet, that would probably really boost everything up as far as my reward. So the goal is before the end of the season is to get the pet. That way next season, when it goes into core, I can make use of the pet. This is a very, very fun mechanic. I love it. So chill. And I like the fact that you can kind of position yourself in like the way you want, as like, you know, to your desire, and get rewarded for it. There's no way. Dummy. Okay, how much do we have now? So 2. So we need to get 6. We only have 2 left. We gotta get a lot more beacons. We have to get some more energy shield too. Star Weave. Yeah, that's a new one. 7. Probably could have gotten 8 there. Nine. Okay, what can we get here? 5, 6. Is that a beacon? Hold on. Where is this? Oh yeah, it was a beacon. Good thing I came back there. I actually need my beacons. Can't skip out on the beacon, boy. So almost 400k crits. Very nice. 20% damage is not bad. More damage versus what do I have? I mean, this is minion damage, so we want this more than anything. So maximum is 10. I still don't understand this thing yet, though. The selected hero memory to put in, and it's saying it doesn't match the rarity yet. This is a blue memory, is it not? Okay, let's read this. Using memory revival materials randomly grants the following effects. Lunar Ring adds special random fixes to random affix pool. Wax and Wane increases base stat values. Rising Moon increases the tiers of fixed affixes. Young Moon adds an additional revived affix using a targeted revival material. Using a targeted revival material, Lunar Phase has a chance to add a targeted revived affix. Each of the above affix has its own success rate and does not affect each other. Each hero memory can only be revived once. Each character can only install one revived hero memory. Okay, so the Young Moon is what gives you the aura effect. Okay, you can't do anything though. Memory rarity doesn't match. What the heck is all this? Includes the following revived affixes. Omni Elixir stat effect, basic pharmacology. Dude, there's so much. This already adds a new element to crafting like crazy. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure this out eventually. Yeah, I guess when you max it out entirely is when you get to see its value. Okay, so let's just try that then for now. Okay, so we have 3, so we have a perfect amount of beacons for this. Okay, it's been about 5 hours, so I might actually call it pretty soon because I don't want to, again, I don't want to burn myself out. I think 5 to 6 hours is like a good healthy amount for me. Not to mention it's like 4 in the afternoon, so time zone wise isn't like the most optimal. Because normally I'd be streaming in the evenings, not the mornings. It's 5, 7. Not to mention, I'm also getting kind of hungry again. I had food pretty early today, but I was like around 10-ish? 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, about 6 hours ago. I try to eat like only 1 to 2 meals a day. I don't try to go anything higher than that. Then, there you go. Try to maintain a good balance. It's 3. Okay, that's fine. We can skip that for now. Okay, so we have this. That's maxed out. Aura effect. Okay, so this converts 8% of physical damage taken to a random elemental. That's good. So that means we just need to get our elemental res up, and that's fine. Less damage. Nice. Material use to upgrade rare drop pack spirits. Speaking of which, Where's the shop? Where do you do? Yeah, pack spirit shop. I feel like I have some extra. Here we go. So now I have 26. 26 here. Appearance crystal. Interesting. Used to acquire outfits from boons. Oh yeah, that actually be kind of legit. That's only one. I need to save up. I only have 26. Speaking of which, how many points do I have now? 80, 158. Let's do one more roll, see if we get lucky this time. Is this the one? Nope. Next time. Nothing else we need here. Yeah, we can save these guys up again. Let's try and cook this boss. Let's cook this guy again, and then we'll call it for today. And then I'll come back again tomorrow. But I definitely want to make sure I'm not going beyond the 5.5 or 6 hour mark. I've learned the hard way from my past stream actions. If I go for too long, my body does not like me after I'm done. I have to like prepare, like super prepare for it, but even when I do, it's still like going for the long 12 to 14 hour sessions. It's just, I can't do it. I mean, I can, but it's just like I had to really be completely invested. But this is honestly like another normal ride in the park for me. Like it's nothing new, so that's why I don't really care to rush. And I've kind of learned that rushing to get content out isn't very healthy. So I'm just gonna take my time and kind of enjoy the ride, as opposed to trying to rush and make mistakes along the way, and then it's like, nah. Which goes back to my earlier point about like not making multiple guides of the same build. Like I don't want to do like a day 1, day 2, day 3. Like I want to give you like a complete guide. Everything is kind of, you know, it's up to date. Because if I'm giving you day-to-day like access like that, I would much rather just live stream then. You can see my day-to-day progress on the live stream versus just doing it on a video. I don't really care for that. I want to give the best quality, or provide the best quality. So it'll take some time before I get this video up for Moto. Well, actually, it won't take that long. Considering that we're almost at time mark 7, I don't think it'll take that long to get it there. But I want to get the build to at least time mark 8. If I can get this build to time mark 8, then I feel like it would be a realistic way, or a realistic point to stop and then make a build guide. Because then to me, ooh, 12, nice. Because to me, that's like, okay, if you can get to that level, if you can get the profound with this build, then that probably is enough proof that like the build is strong enough. Most builds, I feel like they can get to time mark 7. It's time mark 8 where most players tend to not make it. So if I can get my build to at least profound this season, then we get the build out there. And given that we're already in time mark 3, I can definitely say that by the end of the weekend, I can probably have Moto 1 ready to go. Granted, I spend a lot of time farming and blasting. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna beat this boss, and then we're gonna call it here. Then I'm gonna just relax for the day. And we'll come back at a regular time. Oh no! Okay, never mind, got it. Here are these hermits. Okay. Hermit again? The heck? Okay. 5, 7. So Moon's Echo is a new one. What is it? No. I think I already had that one. I gotta check all my lunars and see what I have for my my harp. See what buffs I can I get. Okay, what can I get here? Ooh, 10. Can I get 11? Ooh, 11. Can I get 12? Okay, we can't get greedy. Okay, 11. Nice. Excellent. Level 73 as well. Let's go. Yeah, go for the aura effect then. Alright, so this is the final battle for today, and then like I said, I'll come back. I want to try and even maybe get the Lunaria like mechanic guide, like a little beginner guide, just like an early explanation of how it works. Come back here, man. Stop running away. Fight me like a man. Okay, air treaders. Okay, so yeah, we're good for now. This is where I'll call it for today. Again, I want to give myself a bit of a break. And I'll probably, let me see, let me check out this mechanic here. Is there anything that I can most likely... Okay, so I'll probably wait till I get all these unlocked. And this is increase the effects of all lunar string affixes by 30%. Oh, okay. When a statue leaves the lunar ring area, if it is within 4 meters of the lunar ring area's edge, its pending activation state can be maintained for 4.4 seconds up to 2 at a time. Okay. so the number of statues that can be activated in the current, so that this is what I want. So mirrors ripples is really good. So maybe we can unequip this, and then we can get this. Increases the effects of all lunar string affixes. Okay. Okay, so this reduces the cost of the next strum. Well, getting a reduced cost seems better than that, right? I feel like it's better if I go with Moon Bloom string. Just because being able to actually maintain that strum cooldown is pretty good. Okay, so I'll save that too. And yeah, I think I'll do my best to get a guide out as quickly as I can, but again, I'm going to take my time to make sure it's all correct. And until next time, guys, new warriors, stay strong, keep fighting, and may the force be with you all, always. All the lurkers on YouTube and Twitch, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Sushan, thank you again for the tier 1 subscription for 3 months. Everyone who followed and subscribed, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Look forward to more TLI. I'll be streaming again tomorrow at around 6:30 p.m. JST, which is about 2.5 hours from now. So if you're watching now, basically add 2 hours on top of that, and that's when I'll be streaming, because I usually stream at night in Japan time. So until then, y'all take care of yourselves, and I'll see you on the